Welcome everyone to the stream. I'm your host, Hammer Panda, and we'll be playing some Red Dead Online 2 today with TheRelentlessUndead, aka Rob, my husband, and the Captain Jupiter Show, aka Bryant, our roommate slash friend. And I'm just going to jump into it here. You can also catch us on our Discord. You can go and use C commands as well. I have those available. And yeah, I appreciate the shout out from Purple Unicorn 6 and Nintendo Guy for the follow, so I was just lurking in her channel earlier. But yeah, you can definitely catch us on Twitch and on YouTube. And I'm just gonna load in here. See if I can load in on join game. Yay! I like doing it that way. That's just me, though. Let's jump in with the guys here.
Well, if you want to be known as that,
oh wow.
Jupiter Show is now a pheasant fucker.
Like, no, it's too late. You already.
That awkward moment when I jump back into the
Did an
group
online
chat.
poll.
That's not what I meant. Home. That is not what I meant. I'm sorry. You are now known. It was like the we were just watching something, or I was watching something. I think it was a short that I was watching. Anyway, it was like this news thing, and it's talking about the fact of like how kids have been spanked, and the guy turns to the girl and goes, you know, were you spanked as a child? And she replies with, "No, as a child." And then she immediately goes, "No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant."
Yeah. He's like, well then.
Too bad. Already said it.
Well, shit.
I think what she was trying to state is that it wasn't as
Thanks
a
for
child, it was
lurking,
as like because when you think of child, you think of like under the age of like 6 kind of years. I think what she was trying to go with. She was going with the concept like closer to like when she was like 12 or 13. I think is what she was trying to state. I do have the posse up, so if you want to join the posse.
Oh, nice. I just got a fish on the line, but he's a small one. He's coming in quick. Pickerel. Chain pickerel.
Oh, pickerel are such good eats, though.
Yeah, chain pickerel. 1 pound, though. I'm keeping it.
Pickerel cheeks are the best.
Pickerel cheeks?
Yeah. Very succulent.
Cheeks. Like head cheeks?
Yes, like the ones on their head. For realsies, I actually like.
I never would have thought of that.
My grandpa took us out fishing once, and that was what we got. And
I want the cheeks. Like,
yep.
What? You can have the cheeks.
What are we doing today? As in, like, what is our goal for today? Anything in particular you want to accomplish there, man? Or do you want to just do bounty hunter missions? Do you want to do actual missions? What do you want to do?
Yeah, we haven't done too many actual missions. We could probably do a few of those.
Yeah, because we did a bunch at the beginning. Like the lawman stuff. And things, but...
Trying to remember how to do the things.
Go into the grizzlies, go into the snow.
Yeah, we can do hunting too.
Nope. That's not what I wanted.
They got big moose up in the snow. Oh yeah, you said the pop. Oh shoot it.
That's not what I wanted.
Is that you?
Are you in SD?
Me?
Oh, I stole your horse. Fuck off. Cam's your horse. Apparently I stole it. And now I'm classified as a horse thief.
Horse?
When I press the button to get my horse, saw the face and went, oh, that must be my horse.
Oh, that took forever. There we go.
Fuck, man, that's so stupid. That is so
Kind
stupid.
of dumb. If it's in your posse, it shouldn't be that.
No, she wasn't in my posse yet.
I was trying to get into the posse. Rejoin. There.
But she called her a horse. And I didn't realize there, and it actually removed it. I'm no longer a horse thief.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you should be able to like, and if it's like against somebody who's online, it should be like up to them. Like, do you want to press
I
charges?
agree.
Like,
I agree. That should be
how
like
that
a thing.
goes.
Like, hey, this person has stolen. Like, not just that, but there's this guy that stole my horse like 6 times in like this one thing. Theoretically, he was a horse thief. Why was he not like classified as a horse thief at that point?
Yeah, give you the option to like put a, I don't know, get the law after him or something like that.
Yeah. But I think it's also the problem with this game is that I think some of the lawmen in this game, if you get to a certain level, the lawmen are actually like pretty pathetic.
Oh, the lawmen are shooting at something.
You don't bother,
Some guy.
yeah. Easy.
I was just really hoping they wouldn't shoot me as I was riding by.
I am. So for anyone that's watching this, oh hey, I found Mr. Pink.
Senor Pink.
I saw Mr. Pink. Mr. Pinkman.
Is his first
His
name
name's
Jesse?
See, I'm setting myself up for these jokes. But the fact that Tammy knows what these jokes are.
Hey, what are you talking about, bitch?
That actually took me a fucking moment to realize what you were saying, that you were actually making the same joke.
Jesse. He called everybody bitch, always.
Yep.
I mean, it worked.
Yeah.
That was just who it was, but...
Yeah.
Shit, where are you guys?
I was at St. Denis. I'm heading towards the place that we have that the mission's at, which is like on the other side of the goddamn fucking map. Where are you?
I was just running through St. Denis.
Oh, okay.
Not even on my horse. I'm gonna get on my horse now.
Yeah.
Running through St. Denis. Not the cannon's my dick.
Hey.
I remember when I first started calling it St. Denis, you would actually like, get mad and call it St. Denis, and then basically like or Saint
Sandin.
Denis. Yeah, Saint Denis.
Cops are riled up. Make a hasty escape, man. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's on paper, but...
On paper, it is St. Denis.
Wow.
I can even
Glad I bought
understand.
this horse.
I can even understand, but disagree with Saint Denis.
Saint Denis.
Saint
Yeah, like, I don't have the accent. I don't have that, like...
Yeah.
That
Southern
accent
draw?
that make them not talk that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'd
But-
just be like Saint Denis.
Well,
I'd have to like hear how they say it, and I'm just like,
I would go with St. Denis. I would go. I know that's not correct. I do know that.
Depending on how the accent was, it kind of reminds me of, like, Denny's. Like, the restaurant.
yeah, Saint Denis.
But
Lumberjack.
Tammy's cousin. His name is spelt the same way, but it's pronounced Denis.
Oh wow.
En français.
Because it's a
yeah,
French
right.
thing, yeah.
Aunch.
I dislike it.
Mr. French.
It's like you were missing like a letter there. Where's the S? Like, why did you drop the S?
Because it's silent.
True.
It's illent.
Okay, calm down, horse, calm down. Pushing a little too hard. Okay, relax.
Yeah, I'm trying to not push my horse too hard.
Eat
I'm
this.
guessing it's
Rah!
It's a beautiful morning. Ah, yeah.
But yeah, no, I asked, oh man, today's been a weird day. Why'd you just take off, Kems?
Thought might as well.
Oh, Matt Johnson. There we go.
I asked, before I asked you if you wanted to play Grounded, I asked Jay to see if he actually wanted to play with us. And I remember him saying he wanted to play the game before, but then he decided that I guess he doesn't want to play the game now, which is
Not into it.
fine.
Kind of played it
Yeah.
too much.
I guess, but it's the weird thing is the fact that like I asked him like a week ago talking to him about it, or maybe it was like 2 weeks ago or something like that. We were talking about it, and he was like really down with it.
I did not mean to inject my horse with stimulant, but now it's going for days.
But then I just brought it up with him now, and he's like, nah. So I don't know if it's just because of the fact that he didn't want to.
Might as well get the most out of my stimulant.
I don't know if it's just that he didn't want to actually like play it on an extra day,
I can get that.
because like it would be the concept of adding Thursday to his thing, which I was totally letting
Stealing
him
this.
back out of that. Like it was fine.
Nope,
Like, I had no
just give me
problems.
that. I'm sorry, sir.
But
Sorry, I just canoe jacked somebody. I get that though.
you just stole someone's canoe.
Yeah, I had to wrestle the oar out of his hands. He was sitting there like, "What are you doing?" I was like fighting the oar out of his hands and knocked him into the water. I didn't
But
kill him though. He's red.
yeah.
He's just mad at me.
If he had actually just said that, I would have been fine with it too. Just,
Yeah, just said it outright.
but he was like, "Nah, I'm done."
No, Tim
I'm like,
Allen,
okay.
don't.
And then basically after that, I was like, yeah, that's fine. Like, things happen. I'm still gonna ask you because he said he didn't want to play the game, which is different than if he had said he didn't want to play that day. Like if he had turned around and said, "Yeah, I just don't want to add another day to my thing," that would have been fine. I would have done something different. I would have figured out new plans or whatever. But because he had said that he didn't want to play at all, that's why I just asked you if you wanted to still play Grounded. Because
Yeah, no, I'm still interested in the game. Yeah, no, especially now that it's finished.
Yeah, and we're going to be playing from. I don't know if we're going to be playing from scratch, or if we're going to be playing from where me and Tammy left off, and then still having to play from quote unquote scratch. If that makes sense. Because I think all the new missions and everything reset everything. So it would be the concept that we'd have a bunch of gear. If we played on the one that I created, we'd have a gear and we'd have a base, but we'd still have to go and do all the missions. We'd still have to do everything, so it wouldn't be like a huge advantage. It would just be a mild one.
Yeah, I see that.
Or-
That does make it somewhat less appealing, but
Well,
it's
we'll
doable
see.
as long as the missions are still there.
Yeah, I'm hoping the missions are still there, because the missions are going to change a lot of things. Like, we still don't have a full set of armor. A bunch of things have changed. A bunch of new weapons have been added. So, like, the weapons that I may have may just suck. The armor I may have just may suck. So you may have to still go and get new armor and new weapons as you progress. But
I
it
can always just do
prevents-
my own thing with it too, like on my own.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, but the reason I'm trying to do it this way, again, we'll see what happens when we actually start playing, is I don't know if, like, when me, Tammy, and Jay were playing originally, it took us to get all the resources we wanted and all that stuff. It took us, like, 40 hours or plus to get all that the stuff. So, like, the idea was just hoping for us to avoid that resource grind. That's all it was.
Yeah, I actually like that though. That's kind of part of the
well,
games that I like.
No, I understand. I'm not arguing that we don't have all the resources. Like, in that game, I'm pretty sure like we still need like a crap ton of resources. But one of the problems is that some of the resources are very finite.
Oh yeah, those frickin' scarab ones. Oh, those are just such a pain. I mean, it's doable.
Escapes.
Yeah, you have to pretty much like these little shiny scarabs in one area. They only spawn during certain times. You have to like snipe them at, and you can't be spotted or else they'll scurry away. And you have to have like the most powerful crossbow with all the like 5 upgrades or something on it to do enough damage to one-shot it.
Because if you don't, it immediately just scurries away and you lose it.
And then burrows.
You have to wait 24 hours for it to respawn.
At full health.
Think of lots of it.
and there's only one that, like, one or two of them that
They're like
I think it was actually,
Argents.
I think it was 3 of them. 3 of them will spawn daily. But if you don't kill him on the first, like, hit or two, he disappears and you cannot get him for another 24 hours.
Yeah,
There was, like,
they'll go
stuff
to
like that.
different spots and stuff. So, like, I had to pretty much camp out in one spot and just watch its pattern and figure out where the best place to shoot it.
So, but if
Find a
it is,
chink in its armor.
but if it works out where that doesn't happen, that's fine. But there's still stuff, like I was gonna say, there is still resources that we always have to gather every single time.
Oof.
So it's
Yeah,
not
like
like
grass
grass is actually the one.
I'm
that's
getting
most
mauled
common.
by a fucking
or web.
cougar.
Those are
Or
also really common.
Cougs. Oh,
It's more like
Peppers.
the special stuff. No, again, common.
husks. The stuff from Indian in the Cupboard. Husks.
No, I
When
actually.
he gets hurt
Like,
in the
I
backyard.
killed it. I'm skinning it right now.
Oh, okay.
Tim Allen,
I-
did you actually swim behind me the entire way? Horse is a beast.
No, so there's certain items off to certain creatures that like
He's wet.
there's like these gas ones, like these gas creatures that like basically you have to wear a gas mask to even fight them efficiently.
That's pretty crazy.
Because if you don't, they actually like do a poison cloud around them, and, like stink bugs. That's what they're called. And they like do a poison cloud
Stinkers.
around them, and it just fucking wrecks you. And then you also can't go unless you have special armor. You can't go into the sandbox because if you go into the sandbox to collect anything from the sandbox, you burn to death.
Because of the hot sign.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah.
So like there's like that too. So it's also Tams, you may want to sell that at the next like place right away.
Yep.
Because when we go into this mission, you will lose it.
Yep.
So you may want to set your own butchery path.
Andy?
But yeah, so that's what I'm just trying to say is like there is still stuff that we have to get. You know, especially when you have to repair your weapon or repair this or repair that. There's going to be resources you have to gather. It's just sometimes in that game, some of the resources are very I forget the word. Like they're more rare and harder to get. But again, we will see what happens because if it turns out that I can't use that save, we'll still play. We'll just then have to play with no resources. But it's going to take if I'm correct, it's going to take a lot longer. But the idea behind
Don't be mad.
playing Grounded was to get, for me at least, was to try to beat it before the Lord of the Rings game comes out. Which comes out somewhere between August and...
I don't know if I can sell it anywhere nearby. I'd have to go. Looks
I
like
never
to
really buy anything new
Tumbleweed,
anyway.
which is like
I definitely
farther
look
than
for a
where we
sale.
need to be.
I can't even see... Oh, there we go.
Tumble Ridge.
Yeah, you can go to Tumbleweed, Thames, and then come back.
Okay.
Well, I think I could be wrong. Sometimes the game does go on a little bit on sale right before
Nice.
it goes out. Usually it's like a 10 or 20% sale. Sometimes for certain games. I really am just looking forward to the game, so I really wanted to get it. Also, yeah, that's just my thought.
Yeah, it sounds promising.
I'm also going to be getting the end of August. I'm going to be buying the upgrade to Starfield.
Oh,
Star-
cookie crisps.
Starfield is free on Game Pass. but for $40, you can get the upgrade, which allows you to play it 5 days earlier, and also allows you to have any of the like bonus stuff as if you had bought it, like the deluxe edition.
That sounds pretty cool.
I did the same thing with what's it called? Your thing probably fell off. No, it didn't. No, just say your skin may have fallen off. But it didn't.
Be careful, horse.
I did the same thing with Redfall, or not Red. Yeah, Redfall. Theoretically, I owned the deluxe edition of Redfall without actually owning the base game.
It's not delivery. It's deluxe. And it's better. Oh, man, there are so many ridges in this terrain. Ridges and uneven, just everything's.
Yeah, it's usually why I stick with the roads, man.
Holes in the.
Fall off a cliff
and
once.
the gapes.
You fall off a cliff once. You and your horse die.
Or else you fly.
I never cut corners too often now.
I never go to stop.
Oh, me and
I
Tammy were
play
watching
Monopoly.
Me and Tammy were watching this like YouTube short of this guy who's with his wife, I'm assuming, and they're listening to WWE entrance music, and basically above their heads are like good or bad. And basically, it's like, you know, you go and stand on which side you think is the good side and which one's the bad side. Like, if you don't like the song or whatever.
It's kind of cool. Give you that freedom.
Well, the idea is the fact that you're supposed to be judging the song. But she judged 2 songs, and I immediately was like, I divorced this woman.
Yeah, she's obviously a lunatic.
The one that she
Mental
hated
problems.
was... Oh, what's the original one?
I think it was Edge.
Yeah, I think it was like one of Edge's ones. One of like Edge's like I think it's the On This Day I See Clearly. That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking she said no to that one.
Wow, what a goof.
And then right after that, he said no to Shinsuke Nakamura's entrance music.
That one's a vibe.
I don't know if you fully know what that one is. The violin
Like
one.
violins and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit hits.
Pretty
Like
wild.
it's like because the concept that it's like it's different. Yeah, and I like it because it is different. But yeah, she like noted that one. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with her?
Yeah, this woman definitely needs counseling.
And like everyone in the comments was like, saying the exact same thing. Like, she likes this chick's entrance song, but hates Shinsuke's and Edge's. I think she needs therapy.
Yeah, totally. Honestly. I don't think they should ever trust her with any judgments of anything ever again.
And like, there's been a couple of them where she's like she didn't like Triple H's theme song.
Weird. No to trips?
Yeah, like, I don't understand it.
That was just iconic. Like his old school one?
Well, any of them. I've liked all of his, to be fair.
It's my time. My time. That's true. They've all been pretty dope.
I think the one that I'm thinking about is actually the Motorhead. It's time to play the game.
Yeah, totally. Classic.
Hoi, 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 hoi.
Game and how you play it. If you can take it.
Now you can check it. It's all about squeezing it in your hands. Check it. Like other dudes here.
Oh, what is that? That I just thought of. That's very similar to that.
Yeah.
I can't remember. So it gave me a flash of like something. I was like, what? Huh? Ooh. And then I forgot.
What?
What you said?
Hoi, 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 hoi.
Wait.
Instead of, laughing boisterously. Hoi, 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 hoi.
Some people here, and I don't know if they're good or bad. I got my.
I'm waiting
Rest
for Tammy to show up.
assured, mister. Yeah.
I'm trying to quickly get to Tumbleweed so I can sell this and then come back.
Yep. I'm not a stepping stone.
Ooh, ah.
Ooh, ah, 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 ah.
Ooh.
Oh. What was the other?
Wrong button.
What was the other one that I was gonna say there?
Frickin'.
No, it's got something to. Oh, it was about AEW.
Can we get going? GP, thank you.
Apparently, how things are going. Things have been going pretty well now that they have like their brand split.
Yeah, that's pretty exciting. The new game looks pretty cool.
Apparently, the new game is supposed to be very representing of like No Mercy.
Ooh, nice.
The only problem I have with that is that No Mercy was not a bad game, but it was also like
Pumpkin.
kind of like janky. You know what I mean?
How dare you? I don't know. I just remember it being awesome.
Well, just I don't know. I think it was like
Oh! Wrong button. Apologize about that. I don't know if that hit you or not. Shoot my hat off if you want.
It won't let me.
Really? How did it let me? Oh, I guess you just duck. Okay. That's good. Button is it to like do that jumpy thing again? Oh, right. Square. Nope. X. Oh, there's a forward one too. Is there a backward one? Yeah. That's cool. Gonna jump into the bones. Oh, in the bones. I love bones.
So,
Love jumping into boners. Ah. Oh.
Seems like every other fella tries
Oh,
to
I'm
sell me
tired.
one of these.
All my energy away. Aren't those the guys we're supposed to be doing a mission with? Crazy.
okay, I'm on my way back.
I think Brian's about to kill himself.
Doesn't it just stay till you throw it or drop it?
Let's hope. But in theory, it shouldn't.
The John Wick looks okay.
Yeah, looks like you're fine. It's just theoretically anything lit. That would just basically be the fact that you're looking up and then there's just this like glow.
Getting sucked off by Aphrodite herself. What else do I have in here? Oh, some throwing knives. And just a rope. And just a rope.
Horsey's recovering some stamina.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, I let go of it?
Oh, I got it. Sometimes you can actually get the loop around stuff. It eventually like ghosts through it, but for like a second it'll kind of fun.
I like that I can actually do that trick now.
Yeah, it's a neat little trick, man. It's kind of like that dude in Tombstone. Come on, baby. You can do it. Put your rope into it.
Put your loop into it.
Put your loop into it. Damn it. Come
Yeah,
on,
me and
it's
Tammy,
like that series Looper.
me and Tammy have actually been watching Better Call Saul.
Oh, that's a pretty good show. I enjoyed that.
I also heard that you were watching Secret Invasion earlier today.
Yeah, I watched the first 2 eps. Pretty good. Different type of show, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, I can't remember who I was talking to about it. Or was it something else? No, it was something else. I was talking to someone else. But the idea is, it's not a bad show. It's going to be interesting to see how they. I watched episode 3, but it's going to be interesting to see what they do with the next
I'm at the marker.
3 episodes. Oh, okay. Tammy's already there. She just like jumped in.
I didn't mean to actually jump into here. I meant to.
Oh, I got that too. Oh, like in the Messianical?
Yeah, she's right over here.
Oh, so they're friendly. There's no worries
Yeah.
here. Bunch of friendly
Okay.
folks. Kill them each and every one. No problem.
So start. Should I
Hold
do
up.
matchmaking or start mission?
I think start.
Okay,
I
I'll go
hope.
start mission. Let's see if it pulls you guys.
It definitely is doing something for me.
Okay.
I think it did the right thing. It's
I'm
doing the
hoping
right
so.
thing. Jefferson, wife, Bon Toinette. Yeah. Bon Voyage. Nope, that's a phrase.
Yeah, but it's definitely. See you later. This is my wife. Boy Voyage.
Bon Voyage.
What?
You to be sensible.
Oh, I am.
This is my wife, Bomb Voyage. She has a very explosive personality.
The way I see it,
Explosive.
I will do. I'm afraid my mind's made up.
Mrs. Leclerc.
All right.
Teddy Brown. He's just a second-rate, common, no-good horse thief. You kill him and the rest of his boys, well, you'll wind up in jail. Or worse. And we will never find out who killed your husband. You know it, and I know it.
I believe Teddy Brown killed my husband.
If he did so, he did
Teddy
it on behalf of his sister,
bitch-ass
her
Brown.
husband, or Jeremiah Shaw.
Perhaps.
Besides,
But
he's holed up in there, besieged by marshals.
marshals. What good did a marshal ever do anyone?
That's why we'll send in our professionals to get the job done, and no one will know you had anything to do with it. It's too early to show your hand, madam.
I think we're pan vegetables.
Hmm. We're gonna go find the professional.
You, come with me. And
Okay.
remember, these are the people that put you in jail.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
overly concern yourself with pity.
They're holed up. Let's go
Madam?
fill those holes
Stay
up.
here. Please.
Well, I guess we're gonna.
Get on your
Actually,
horse.
yeah, I think we're going to.
Mount him up.
We're gonna put some holes into. What the fuck? How did I get a? Why is there a?
Put my jacket on.
Why is there skin on my horse? Also, I'm pretty sure you're on Tammy's horse.
Oh, am
You
I? I
sure
thought
are.
it was Tim Allen.
No,
Oh,
Tim Allen is a lot smaller than that.
Oh, he's the medium. He's the medium horse.
He is small compared to GP. Giant Panda is big.
That much.
I don't know how.
He's muscular. Like Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Next to Arnold Schwarzenegger.
In his prime.
Yeah.
Oh man. So there's this people talking about, like, it's not true. It's just like wishful thinking. But it's the fact that because Michael Keaton redid his role as Batman recently, and Harrison Ford did his Indiana Jones recently, that it would be a great time for Arnold Schwarzenegger to come back as Conan.
May as well.
Apparently, especially with oh shit, especially with recently, I guess the last movie is actually about him becoming king, and according to one of my friends,
Yeah,
if she
King
remembers this,
Conan.
if she remembers the story correctly, he actually becomes king when he's actually an older man.
Yeah, for a time, there's like for a little while, yeah. I mean, he's never like old in the comics though. Shit.
How you getting on, Marshal?
Calm down.
That bastard is
That was
holed up
confusing.
tight as he can be.
Yeah,
I've already
come
had
out of
2 men
nowhere.
shot since last
Come
we
out of
spoke.
nowhere.
Too bad. Luckily, I brought in the cavalry, so to speak.
You have, huh?
Yes, my associates. And what's more,
Can't see.
I think I found a way of ensuring they don't get themselves shot. Like your deputies. Put those on.
Teddy Brown
That
and
seems
Grant
very accurate.
The worst.
But there's folk in Blackwater. Powerful folk.
Wear
Who asked my
buckets.
boss to get me to leave him
I think we're
alone.
wearing armor, man.
Imagine. Amos Lansing and Jeremiah.
It was more the fact that
perhaps.
Rob got
I don't
handed
know.
something and then he handed it off to me.
My lord.
Ah,
Look at you.
I read about this.
And we're fucking knights.
Look at this.
And I believe
We're knights in shining armor.
to see if it works.
Time to go.
My friends.
Is it Tammy that has the little mouth?
Come on.
Bring us Teddy Brown.
I think it's Tammy has a little slit for a mouth, like
What's the mouth?
Armor's gonna slow you down.
to make the
Oh,
look.
God,
While wearing armor, you can withstand more damage, but you are unable to move quickly.
Oh shit.
And I shot this guy like 6 times. None of my shots hit him.
Holy shit, baby.
What I need to know this guy. Excuse me. Oh my god. Are you throwing grenades at them?
No, I got a big old gun. I found a big fucking artillery gun.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy in particular. Oh shit, I think I found one too.
Whee! They're powerful. These guys don't like getting shot with them at all. They
I
hate
can't
it.
fucking understand why.
It's their least favorite thing.
Oh god.
Packs
I
a
was about to
dank on 'em.
Oh, there's a guy. They're over there.
They can't take this.
I'm just opening up the gate, making sure the gate was all secure. There's a guy over here. He's dead. Yeah, this is like an easy thing of like, hey, there's a guy over.
It's just over
Okay.
yon. Oh, now he's Death Boy RD now.
Yeah, pretty much. Wait, the Undertaker's here?
Oh shit. We better get out of here.
Like Kane the Undertaker, or like?
He will fuck all of us.
How do you get to your? Ooh, Jesus, fuck! That went over my head, dude.
Oh my god.
My character actually like ducked.
Oh Jesus.
How do you get to your inventory again?
You hold right on the D-pad.
Thank you.
Oh shit, who's this guy?
Why can I not eat any of this? Did I got the helmet on? God damn it. I don't think I can eat any of my... Oh, there we go. This is another way to do it. Yeah, I can't eat any of my food. Interesting. That guy just spawned?
What the hell was that? I saw that, dude. That was weird.
Yeah, every time you shoot at me, my character
Okay.
ducks.
I'm not trying to shoot at you.
I know, but you're shooting in my general direction.
I shoot in your general direction.
My character like ducks, like if it's actually like.
Stay with that thing. So many more.
They're all like hiding further back.
You bastards! Get your asses out of here, you bastards! I wish I had my shotgun so bad.
Is it on your horse? Guys
Probably.
spawning behind us.
Oh shit. Come here, you. Oh, shot him in the dink. Oh shit! I'm getting real sick of them spawning right in front of me. Ooh, shot him in the balls and like fragments
What
of
the
flesh.
fuck is happening here?
Oh, they're spawning all
Do
over
I
the
have the
place.
wrong? Do I have the wrong fucking gun? Nope.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're spawning all over. Crazy. That sucks, man. There was like none around me, and then all of a sudden there was like 3. That's
Yeah.
ah,
And also, I for some reason my gun.
down. Ah, that sucks.
Oh, I was right here too. I dropped down to revive you and you fully died.
Arg. That's okay. We still got some lives.
A life.
Should only be that one, hopefully.
Yeah, my biggest problem is the fact that you spun M north. Is the fact that like I will shoot some of these guys, and it will like feel like it takes like 3 or 4 shots from like this really decent rifle I have. Even like when it feels like I shot them like close to the head.
Yeah, he would have a lot of trouble taking, so many of these shots.
Yeah, like, there's these like 2 or 3 guys that I was shooting, and I was like legitimately shooting like them multiple times, and they just did not like take the shot out. Okay. Oh, now they have armor too.
Oh, and he's got his shotgun. Of course he does. Cocksakes.
You think I'm afraid of you fools?
Yes.
Sure.
If you weren't,
Should
you wouldn't be
be.
wearing that armor.
I don't know why it
Crazy not to
brought
be
me down
scared.
here.
Because now we have to deal with this guy, so we have to like be like sticking out with all of his friends.
Oh, I do got that dynamite stick.
Wow. Fuck me. Like.
I let him taste the dynamite. There it is. Did nothing. Okay. Oh, I think we shoot him in the back.
Oh, he got me in one shot. So be very careful. He literally got me in one shot. I was like
Wow.
full health. Or at least I was pretty sure I was at full health.
Got some gump. Oh, okay, there we go. Nice. I guess it's just a matter of getting him in the right spot or something. I don't know. One shot. I shot him in his mouth hole, maybe. Jesus, or maybe it just takes a certain amount of bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was shooting from the front, like headshots and shit.
Yeah, it must just be a certain amount of damage, and then he's.
God
Oh.
damn
Yeah.
you!
Not what I
God
thought.
damn you!
No!
Baron
God
Corbin?
Damn you, Teddy Brown!
Hello, Mrs. Leclerc.
Who killed
Is
my
it me you're
husband?
looking for?
Who killed my husband?
Your husband. That little milk sod?
Oh, does that mean? What's that mean?
I guess
Milk
I
sod?
imagined he was your brother. No
Oh,
woman would
but
ever
that means
marry his
sucking.
kind. I did kill him. I did it. And he was begging for
I
his
did.
life. Pathetic, really.
Who put you up to it?
Do it.
Who?
Lady, that's none of your damn business.
And yeah, I believe that means that he was actually gay or weak.
Then I guess we
Milk
killed
sod?
a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 1 down, 3 to go.
It's
Mr. Horley, pay our friends
Like-
for their service.
cow dirt.
Thank you. We shall be in
Mr.
touch.
Horley?
What I remember.
Why is she being rude?
Yeah, it's either the concept that you basically are like still suckling from your mother's teat kind of deal, or that you're.
Oh, it's just really weak.
Yeah. I think it's kind of the concept.
Mr. Horley, pay these men there. Ma'am, I'll take my share in dildos. That's my personal currency. Who the hell are all these guys? Oh, we got
Us.
twins again?
Yep.
Oh. For a second we did.
Yep.
And they just kick us out on our asses.
I'm rank 20.
Tim Allen. My boy. Been my friend through dick and whatever the other thing is. I don't know.
Ooh, I got like
that
200
sort of
bucks from
thing.
that job.
Nice.
I didn't watch.
I didn't
I
either.
just knew roughly I had 900 beforehand, and now I have about 200. So no, yeah. So it's just like I was like almost 1,000. Now I have 1,200.
200.
So we're supposed to be waiting for them to give us a new job.
Find a big old grizzly. Or big old moots.
If you point
Or
us in the
big
right
old bounty
direction,
hunt.
we can do definitely a bounty hunt. If you want to hunt a grizzly or a moose, just tell me where to go. Grizzly's west.
Usually- Wow. It would be about a bazillion kilometers
Spider
north.
Gorge.
It
That's
would be
fine.
like, yeah, exactly, exactly, Spooter, Spider,
Yeah.
Spooter, Spider Gorge, Spooter.
Which is also Grizzly's north or west. And then,
Oh,
like,
is that what
whatever.
that
Yeah.
is?
You pass through Grizzly's West to get
Sure,
close
put
to
me out
Spider's
there.
Gorge.
And from the Amarino area.
Yeah, we
Nice,
can go there.
real nice. Spooter's Gorge.
Spider.
Going to Spooter's Gorge. Where all the spooters go make their pooters go to. Joan Jet. Jonah Hill.
Jonah Jet and the Heartbreakers.
Yeah. Ball and the Bull Breakers. Nut Crutch. What's that? What tarnation was that? Sounded like something fishy.
If he gets
Real
attacked by a fish,
fishy.
just saying, if he gets attacked by a fish, I'm not helping.
It happened. Very possible.
Would you imagine doing that to someone to like fuck with their head?
The chances of getting killed by a fish are low, but
Never
Never.
zero.
never zero. Exactly.
Could you imagine though, just like you're like walking on the street, middle of nowhere, like just like in town, and then just a fish out of nowhere hits you in the face, and you just like start flopping around. You're like, where the fuck did that come from?
Where'd you come from? Where's your home? Where's your father? Are you looking for Nemo?
Oh,
Aaron,
there's a really
Nemo?
fucked up story about that. You know how like in Finding Nemo, the mom goes missing, and all the kids are killed. Nemo's the only one left alive.
I think I've actually ever seen that show, to be honest.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the premise of the story, the beginning of the story. Nemo's
That's
the
sad
only
as shit.
egg alive, and they are attacked by a barracuda. I think is what it is. And the dad like distracts the barracuda, and the mom goes like save the eggs and stuff like that. And then the barracuda attacks the general area, and then kills everyone except for Nemo.
Nemo.
And then basically the father's like keeping Nemo alive and all that stuff. And then as it's progressing, Nemo gets goes missing and he freaks out. It's his only child. Anyway, there's a huge possibility, according to like this guy. I don't know how true it is. Apparently, barracudas do not eat clownfish.
Oh damn! It's not their natural diet.
But what does eat
They don't care for
clownfish
it.
are clownfish.
Ooh. They like to eat their own kind.
So
Seems kind of funny, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Large possibility the
Funny
mother.
tasting. This tastes funny.
There's a large possibility that the mother ate her own children.
That's pretty wild, honestly. I could see it. I mean, it's battle of the fitness.
Is that like the gym that you're planning on opening up as Battle Fitness?
Battle of the fitness. Hold your guns like this. Never forget, always aim your guns up. That's the first rule, safety. Always aim your gun directly up in the air.
But sir, I'm laying on the ground.
I will not be able to kill you. Hello.
But sir, there's a roof above you and there's a family upstairs.
I severely scared Tim Allen. Speaking of Tim Allen, they put Home Improvement on Disney. That's been amazing.
Wonder if they are ever gonna put the sequel or the shitty sequel to it.
Wait, a sequel?
Yeah, it was like Home Improvement, but it was actually like Tim Allen actually giving actual home improvement advice.
Oh wow. Never seen it.
We never did either. Like legitimately, I heard about it. I'm like, oh shit, like that sounds kind of interesting, weird but interesting. And then it's like it's gonna be on this channel. I'm like, oh, that's weird. Like, okay. And then I never saw it, like when it was gonna appear. If that makes sense.
Yeah, right. It like flew under the radar.
Yeah.
I thought there was a situation where we were gonna have to beat the train, but there wasn't.
To start punching a train.
I
Billy, it's
will
not what I fucking meant.
kick the shit out of this train.
I'm gonna beat this fucking train.
I'm gonna beat it till gravy comes out of it.
I'm excited for Saturday.
Train.
Saturday.
Let's pretend like I have no clue what's coming out on Saturday.
Iron Man 5.
Hang on.
That's impressive that they're skipping Iron Man 4.
Oh. Iron Man 4 is on Friday.
Wait. Is it Bleach?
Yep. Iron Man 4
Camps?
Bleach.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Is it? The live action version?
No, it's Bleach is the 1,000-Year Blood War. They cut it up to. Yeah, okay, there we go. Seven got onto my channel, got to my soundboard, and then played Bonkai.
Bonsai!
Bonkai. It's the
Okay.
word that they all say when they activate their sword's major ability.
Tim Allen just took a giant shit.
I think the horses in this game shit too often.
Apparently, like, as much as you feed them is how much they shit.
Which
I read.
doesn't make sense because I barely feed my horse.
Oh, I feed Tim Allen a lot, but he shits a lot.
My horse shits a lot too. Whenever I'm not moving, my horse shits.
Hmm.
I gotta get off my horse and it immediately just starts shitting.
He's doing his thing.
But the concept is that the weird part about it is the fact that I don't feed my horse that often.
Ghost.
So what is he
Magic.
eating? Yeah.
It's eating raw magic.
Oh, one of you's behind me.
His eye. D'Artagnan.
Say that again?
I detect D'Artagnan. It's me, D'Artagnan.
D'Artagnan. Like, are you like part of like Biff's bloodline there?
Yeah,
D'Artagnan?
Porthos is my uncle. Where's Tam? Oh
I am
shit.
Way
everywhere
ahead of us.
and nowhere.
Ah! Tim Allen can catch up.
I'm trying not to push my horse to death. My horse is already fucking warm as fuck.
Yeah, right. Mine's sweating too. Tim Allen's a sweaty man. His nuts hanging down. Garganic nuts. Big long nuts, just ready to go impregnate some big. I wonder if the white Arabians and the grizzlies too. Maybe we could all get white Arabians. Oh, but you can't get wild horses.
No.
No.
Could sell them though.
No, you can't.
Nope.
Can you sell them? Oh, you can't even do that. Like rope them and bring them with you.
No.
Oh,
Which is also so stupid because at the beginning of the game, that's what they tell you can do when you acquire these horses. But you can't do it. You can't do any of that stuff. So I wonder if that was maybe something
They were going
You
to
could
keep,
do-
but then realized it could be abused really easily.
Yeah.
yeah. That's too bad.
We passed through a town. I need to stop at a general store and make sure I have all my ammo. Oh, I have all my ammo. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was happening. Like, either my gun just shit. Yeah, I guess the damage is pretty low.
Yeah, it looks like it needs to be repaired.
Reparde. They call me
Oculus
Reparde.
Reparo.
Oh wait. Reparo. Fix my gun.
Yeah, I'll have to do that when I stop them.
Through the wood.
Exit stage left. Is what the captain just did.
Oh, someone's got a camp. And there's a raging river. I've made many mistakes in my time. That was definitely one of them.
Yep.
This has not been anything less than a rough ride. Feel cold setting in though. Character's getting nippy. Ah! Holy damn.
That was definitely one thing I didn't really notice or care to fix. When like we went into the really cold areas, I was just like, I'm good.
I'll just endure.
Pretty much. I'm a cold-hearted bitch, so you know. It was just like
My
home.
blood knows how to stay warm. the strong survive only. Out in the grizzly. Wow. Tim Allen just jumped off train tracks about 40 feet, landed it.
That's good that you landed it.
Snailed it.
Yeah. Kind of surprised we didn't both just die. Oh, okay. And now this is.
Because that's what definitely happened to me was I fell and death was a thing.
Harsh mistress to you?
Death opened the door and allowed me to poke my head in. Didn't stay long, I just had a gander. This shit is wild.
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N-as.
Gotta survive this, Tim.
My brain.
Hey, Thames, what do you want to play on Saturday?
A game.
Really? After all that, that's what makes you fall? Jesus, cock.
I am unsure, Rob.
Well, we can either play separate games, or we can play games together. It is up to you. Because we could always play Tribes of Midgard, just add an extra day to it.
Extra grind.
Or we can play separate games. Your choice. Oh, hey, Bryant.
The choice is yours, but I warn you not to underestimate my power. Don't look at the mud on my back.
That's not mud. Closer.
Shit.
There we go.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's Narpy. Okay, I need to put on some warmer anyway. Ooh. 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 It is colder than a warlock's taint. Oh, snow
how
comes
do you,
off if you brush the branches.
how do you change your clothes?
Your horse carries your outfits.
Yeah, I got that. How do you change your clothes? You have to stop?
Maybe? Man, the snow physics are so good. I can brush all the snow off.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. Those are my gloves. I don't want my gloves taken off. Oh, they're there. They're there. My clothes are. Stop
Yeah,
to
you
main
can clean
cold.
all the
There.
snow off the trees.
There, I've switched my clothes.
Yeah, get something a little bit warmer. Tim Allen wants an apple.
Apparently, my character just said he was cold. Despite the fact that I just switched to clothing that actually gives him more cold resistance.
It's chilly. It's chilly.
That's not great.
Wipe off Tim Allen. We took a big tumble.
I don't think I,
Snow physics. Like, what the fuck? Look at that. That's crazy.
well, I'm freezing, so all good.
We can turn around.
Eh.
Like, literally.
But
the
apparently none
snow
of us
is
are prepared for this.
crazy. I'm okay. So far. Depending how deep we go, I might not be.
Into the thick of it. I mean, I helped to do the bounty hunter one where we had to climb up the mountainside, so.
I know, but if we're gonna be out here for a while,
oh shit. Yeah, we could always, buy a new outfit and come on back.
I think the
up to y'all,
problem with
though.
it was the fact that when I went to buy a new outfit for this, all the cold resistant stuff was either shitty or was locked behind levels. I think.
Not even
We
like
can go
really cheap worm.
Not that I could see. Like that was
Oh,
the problem.
shitty.
Was the fact that when I was doing it, I didn't see it. Like we can go check. Though oddly enough, my clothes that I
That was me.
Oh yeah, no, I got the cold symbol.
the weird
Tim,
thing is the
calm
fact that
down.
the clothes that I
calm
put
down,
on
Tim.
that were supposed to give me cold resistance, legitimately, are worse than the clothes that don't give me cold resistance. I don't get
I
that.
thought I had brewed coffee. I'm not seeing it.
I think I'm gonna have me what do I got here? Some fine brandy. Ooh.
Okay, well,
Fine, you can tell. Tell it's fine stuff.
You're going up still?
Up
Okay,
and
guys.
away.
I'm going
I
further in.
suggested changing outfits.
We can go look if you want to. We can definitely go look. Really, up to you guys want to go looking for the.
But I mean, I think I'll survive. Like I have like at least some layers, but I mean, yeah, we can. I think it would be smarter if we're gonna stay up here and do some hunting.
Yep.
I mean, where's the nearest? It's
Right.
really far away.
No, it's well, it's no
Clothing
farther
store?
than. Yeah, there's
Or even just a
Valentine.
general.
I think I did Valentine, which
It's up. Oh, well.
because there's a path this way.
Okay, even just like. Let's see, what do I wear in story? I have like good boots, a good jacket, and a good hat. It's pretty much the only different things I wear when I'm up here in story mode.
Yeah.
But that could be expensive. See what happens. Oh,
that's
see,
the
that's the
weird-
sound of something giant. Sound like a big old elk. Is that the sound of me? That sounded like a woman. That must have been. Damn, it sounded like it came out of my guy's mouth. Though.
I know what you mean.
Him.
Oof. Oof. GP, what are you doing? Climbing trees and shit.
Really simulates what it's like to just be trudging through snow and shit. Oh, so good. Wow. Man,
This way.
I heard Grand Theft Auto. Well, the next one's not too far off, I guess.
I've been hearing things that it's not far off, and then things that it is far off, and yeah.
I guess Vice City confirmed though.
I didn't even know that, but it would make sense.
But yeah, well, that's just what they said on the podcast. I don't know. So I'd look that up. But
Yeah. No, it would make sense because theoretically, I think that's the cycle they always go into.
jump back one.
Because theoretically, I believe it was three, which was New York. And then I think it went Vice City and then San Andreas.
Yeah. That's cool. They're just going backward.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Chronological.
Yeah, maybe it's supposed to, and then,
Black.
4 was New York. 4 was New York.
I didn't see
So-
that, but I heard it.
And they didn't do Vice City.
Liberty.
Yeah, yeah. So maybe it's, because, yeah, 4 was their upgrade to it. Upgrade to New York. 5 was their upgrade to, Liberties, or not Liberties, San Andreas. So theoretically, they haven't upgraded Vice City yet. But I think the problem with me, at the very least, is the fact that upgrading Vice City has its problems. Like, Vice City was set in the 80s. That's what made Vice City so awesome, in my opinion, was it being in the 80s.
Yeah, it was a good time period.
So I don't know if making it more modern is really going to make it like all that special.
I feel like it worked with San Andreas, not too bad.
Yeah, but San Andreas also had San Andreas wasn't in the 90s.
Ouch.
Yeah.
And the fact that it still stuck with like the concept that
Like
it was about
90s
like
rap
these,
and shit, Compton.
yeah,
It was a vibe.
and like a lot of that can still stay, but you can't really have the 80s vibe really stay. You know what I mean? It's harder to make the 80s vibe stay.
Yeah, I don't think they'll try to. I hope not. Well, I mean, yeah, it depends.
Yeah. And I think it's just the concept that when you actually start thinking about it, it's like it would have to be a whole new storyline, and then.
Hope so.
Oh, I know, but I mean, like they're harder to have like tie-ins. That's what I'm trying to say. Like if you actually think about it, the San Andreas one has a lot of tie-ins. With 5 and San Andreas have a lot of tie-ins together. I don't know if you
Yeah, they
ever
probably
noticed.
just have it as though time just elapsed. However long. Depending when they said it, I don't even know when it's gonna be set.
Yeah.
Hopefully modern times. I hope it is anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm agreeing with that concept. It's just I just don't know if Vice if it's like I think the concept is that it's going to be one of those things where you have to be careful because if you don't do it right, a lot of people are just going to complain about the game.
True. People do be complaining.
Okay, that's a free hat. Cool.
Hell yeah. I'm out here getting dreadlocks and you're doing what we should be doing. Or long dreadlocks.
The other problem is the fact that it's, in this game at least, it's really hard to tell what gives you temperature.
Oh yeah, I guess if it's not in the story mode, I probably won't know. Unless it just says it outright, warm. I hope it says just like warm or something.
Yeah, but some of them
Okay,
say
I'm
like
gonna
stuff
keep
like that. Like this one says it's warm.
I think some are like very warm.
Yeah, but or like does it actually have like some kind of symbol where it could be like? Because I'm pretty sure I had that problem once, where it says reasonably warm, but it doesn't actually really like. It doesn't really give you enough warmth unless you pair it with other warm clothes. Or there's been other things that I've put on me that actually like legitimately say are warm. If that makes sense. Like it actually has like a little symbol that tells you that
Yeah,
it makes you
overheat
warmer.
a bit.
Depend on you.
Na, na, na. Clothing.
Seem to have your eye on that.
Yeah, so hats, I guess, first off. Anything that seems like it'd be warm. Well, this stupid little plaid hat's for free. Oh god, that's the hat
You
you
like
meant.
the look of
Oh,
that one,
yeah.
huh?
Look at this goofy hat. Oh my god, I look like I walk on the railroad all long day. No, I don't like the look of that thing. These look warm. Oh, Bartley cap. What's that?
Yeah, like yeah.
Bucks? Whoa.
There's also that. And it's like again, it says pair with other things. And it's just like, okay, well, how much fucking shit do I have to pair it with? I don't know.
I think it's jacket. I think it's hat, jacket, and boots. I think. Oh, I already
Seem a
have
bit
this.
taken
Is
with
this
that.
good enough? This little woolen cap. I already own that. Slightly warm. No, that wouldn't do the trick. Up there.
Those go pretty fast.
Pair with other warm items. Right. So if like I had, yeah. So like this paired with, I think. Yeah, that's expensive. Maybe there's a cheaper option.
Sure to keep you
You like
warm.
the look of
Okay,
that one,
yeah,
huh?
see, like this one. Okay, so there's a coat. There's a coat I'm looking at. The coat,
Yeah.
which I do own, it does state warm.
That's mighty
Too
popular
warm
these
for
days.
too warm for hot wear. So it actually has like a symbol, like a snowflake symbol. I thought I had put that on earlier, but I guess not. So I'll have to actually. I may already have some of the stuff then. But I
Sick.
kind of wish there was like a temperature gauge, like it told you.
Yeah, right. You kind of just have to like hope for the best when you're up there. That's not fair.
Yeah.
Like it says it's supposed to be sort of warm, so
I sell out of that
I'm not
pretty
a
fast.
dumb asshole. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna buy this.
Taking a
Stupid
shine
as
to that,
shit. Like I literally just cut the ass off of fucking.
Is that
Whoa,
the
whoa,
sheep's wool
whoa, whoa!
jacket?
Yeah.
What did
That's
it
what I
just
have.
do? Why did it? Oh, okay. Oh man, it just made it look as if I just purchased like
Good
3 hats
choice.
at once. I was
Good
like, what?
choice.
No, just the one.
Yeah, that's the one of the coats I do own, Thames, yes. I'm just trying to find a shirt. Like, I'm pretty sure I own a shirt that is actually supposed to be like the same kind of concept where it's supposed to be. Yeah, see, I own this shirt. And this shirt says slightly warm. Ah, that's the problem. It says slightly warm.
Got your eye on some of quality, huh?
Briggs fringe. That's pretty cool.
Ooh, there's another shirt, an everyday shirt. The
Ooh,
everyday
and it
shirt.
says warm.
It's free. I mean,
Ooh.
but I think I already own the free variant. I'm actually looking right now. Oh no, it's actually in white. It's free in white.
Leave the house no more.
Ooh.
Cool. It's just another shirt I own because it's free. There's no
That's
reason not to buy it.
nice.
That's mighty popular these days.
My personal opinion. Yeah, I didn't find a
Ooh,
shirt.
sheep's
Yeah,
wool.
I think I bought it in black,
Oh,
Yeah.
or it
sheep's
was
wool
free in black
jacket.
at one point.
I think that's the one that me and Tammy both got.
Yeah, right. That one's got a good price
Sequel?
and it's warm as shit. Yeah.
But I'm trying to
Perfect.
find a shirt. Because if we're going to go into that cold area, I have no problem, like, layering up.
I sell
But,
out
like,
of that
the
pretty
only
fast.
shirt that I have, it says it's only slightly. So it's like one of my problems is I'm actually trying to find a shirt.
Harry Montgomery.
Preferably something that doesn't actually cost you, like, fucking a gold.
Oh, dude.
Slightly warm.
The general
That's-
store guy just said the sheriff was caught with Moira again. What's that mean?
For sure he's banging the chick. The prostitute named Mara.
Whoa.
Those go pretty fast.
Whoa. Yikes.
Slightly warm, but I need to be level 73. Cool. That's out of the question.
You like that?
This guy just said there's careful playing cards. There's real cheaters around here.
Some
That's
cheetahs.
good looking out. Good cheating. Good cheetah cheating. Can you wear a poncho in conjunction with a jacket?
I sell out of that
Think
pretty
so?
Point
fast.
to it.
It would probably
It'll
keep
look
you a lot
warm.
warmer.
Oh, sheepskin vest would be nice, but
Ooh, right? Yeah.
but
you
it's
can
rank
add it to
60
I
that.
like the look of that one,
and
huh?
is 7 gold. So expensive.
They didn't find any shirts. See, that's the problem. Is I like besides that coat, I don't see any shirts, and I swear that the coat that I was actually supposed to be wearing, at least with my original set, reasonably warm. Okay, so these are reasonably warm, but they cost gold. Yeah. Oh no, wait. They're not supposed to. There we go. Okay. This is reasonably warm, but if you don't get the ones that don't cost gold, they're just slightly warm. I guess it's better than nothing.
Yeah, I think if you have boots, jacket, and hat, that's the winning combo.
Yeah, but I'm not going to get a hat, so that's my problem.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe a
Seem a bit
vest. What do we
taken
got
with
for
that.
vest?
So I'm trying to look into.
Oh, the Vandez vest? That's basically John Marsden's vest.
Buy this.
Oh, the Ridge. Rutledge vest.
Yeah,
Rutledge.
that's what I just bought.
Ooh, Rutland.
Oh,
We're
the
in the
Richfield.
rut.
Yeah, there's a Richfield for free.
Those go pretty fast.
Ooh.
It's a crappy one, but it's for free. My argument is, if it's for free, might as well grab it. That one doesn't have a cool. Oh, this one needs to be level 87. Cool, thanks a lot there, game. You know that cool little vest that you want to buy that's like super cheap and actually gives you a little bit of warm protection? Yeah, you have to be level 85 to get that.
Oh, sheesh.
Fuck.
Looks
Okay, so
so...
let's see if there's any pants that make me a little warm.
Fine item right there.
I sell out of that
Alright, now I
pretty
have
fast.
to assemble my outfit.
Yeah, I have
Oh
to
wait,
do the
what
same.
about like neckwear? And cover my neck up. Yeah, neck.
No, I actually gotta hold it.
My neck
Hurts.
would be all
That's
cold.
fine.
Oh yeah, they probably got like they got scarves. Oh, they got free scarves.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and you can wear them with your shit. Doesn't say they're warm though. To be honest, I was just going for aesthetic.
Ooh, free
anyway.
pants.
Nice.
Yeah, they're just some blue free pants. Fucking right. It's not as easy as
Nice.
Those go
GTA
pretty
to
fast.
change clothing and shit like that, but you know, might as well to acquire them. In case one
Yeah.
day we come back to this and want to like wear something silly or different or whatever. At least I have different clothes.
Oh, you can do it right here. This guy's got like an outfit changer thing.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, usually they do.
GPS outfit.
Oh, got
Be my-
I did not
in
find a
this
pair of
here
pants
store
though.
when I was a boy.
Hmm.
Cold.
Oh yeah, then these toeless sandal-esque shoes that be definitely great for the
That's mighty popular these days.
snow, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
Primary white with gray, or primary gray with white?
Your choice. I think gray with white.
The gray,
Like
the
primary gray.
the white
People been
stitching.
talking about a curse in Valentine
Yeah,
as long as
I
can
just looked over at your
remember.
screen.
Some reckon this was
Actually,
Indian
same.
land.
So I do get
I ain't
a
sure.
bonus then, being
Good choice.
female then.
Good choice.
because this skirt will keep me warm.
Why can't I wear one?
No fun.
I don't know. Ask the game.
Reasonably. So I found some boots that will be
If you
reasonably
can afford
warm.
high class, go for it, I say.
They look like they're like straight out like fur boots. Like they got like fur cuffings and stuff on them. Strayhorn boots. That's what they're called.
Greyhorn. Boo.
Those go pretty fast.
Pretty expensive, but
Didn't know if you just held it down, you could buy the max of whatever you're buying. Ugh. Corncock.
Sometimes you are.
yeah.
Corncock. Corncock. Cock
Seen
and
that
These are only
corn and
slightly warm.
cock.
These were like reasonably warm, right? Yeah. Ooh, free shoes.
Okay, I already got that.
Pass a lot of
Millwright
that pretty
boots.
fast.
3 Millwright boots.
Pretty sure I already grabbed that.
Sure got enough liquor. All right. Bang.
Used to
Up
hike up
into the
Citadel Rock all the
saloon.
time when I
Start
was
a little
younger.
bar fight.
Just don't have the energy no more.
Saloon is surprisingly
Slightly warm chaps.
Come in here, I could punch, I guess. I want to start a bar fight. Come on, where's everybody?
So I won't go through. Yeah, I'll just put this thing.
Maybe
Not gonna
someday
buy
I'm gonna
the-
quit Valentine. Probably move out
The
west.
the red ones.
Gonna eat all the free almonds and all the free pickled eggs.
These are also slightly warm. I don't think those look a little weird.
Pickled eggs.
Feller was telling me the daughter at Emerald Ranch don't leave the house no more. Been locked
Gotta
in
go
up
and
there for a couple years
Change
now.
my outfit. Where is this changing room?
Okay, these are slightly warm.
Alright, Tim
Or I
Allen, be
guess I'll buy
ready.
them.
Alright,
Oh,
let's
that's
see
gold.
here.
Oh, good thing I didn't buy that. Whew, that was a lot of gold I just wasted.
Start me a fight. Hey, you. Butthole corn ass. Get down.
I had an old lady
Or I
shoplifting here the
beat
other
the
day. Can you believe
fart
that?
off of you.
Where was
Just
the
joking.
place to change? Is it this little room here? Yeah. Okay. Figured it out.
Oh, it's by the back door, yeah.
Oh, I already owned slightly warm gloves. Oh, that's fine. I just bought a bunch more.
Fight with me.
These are also slightly warm.
He's over here.
Slightly warm. I'm trying to find something that's not just slightly warm for gloves. Buy this
Hey,
free
mister.
scarf.
Drive.
Oh,
Drive, mister. Go. Drive.
thanks so much for Blue
Go, you
Unicorn for
son
the
of a
bits.
bitch.
Startled me there. I was too
Oh.
invested in trying to
You ran over Tim Allen.
make my character warm.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, I didn't put the corset on.
God can't help you. Don't ask him nothing. Fuck you. Son of a bitch. Piece of shit. Fucking.
That's, yeah. Also, with
He ran
my husband
Tim
and
Allen
our
came
roommate.
over.
I got gloves on. Got
Tim
buckles. I need shoes.
Okay,
And
so
booties.
Oh my god.
Can I not wear those boots? No footwear? My skirt does not provide this. Well, how unfortunate for me then. I really wanted
That's
to.
kind of a lump in the nut.
I wanted to wear this skirt with the for boots that I bought. Okay,
Buy ammo yet?
go enjoy your shower.
Don't want a hat.
Thank you
No.
for
I
lurking.
don't
Remember,
want a
you have the
bandana.
power.
I don't want neckwear. A coat. Yes, let's change my coat. That would have actually helped quite a bit. Oh my god. I really wish there was a way to actually, like...
Good to see you back, miss.
indicate you know...
Oh, I can already feel my character roasting.
Roasting like a toast.
Look, purple unicorn, it's my giant horse that's taller than me. If you're still here. If not, that's fine.
Or as I can see.
Whoop.
Keep treating that like your own child, alright? Yeah.
I guess I should, get off horse.
Start a fight. Hey, you son of a bitch. Who did that? Who's down here all
Something
tied
slip
up?
your mind?
The hell? Who are you?
I need to save this outfit. How do we do that again?
Find something. You.
Save outfit.
You,
It's
mister.
click in.
Morning to my dick.
Winter.
Oh, good morning. Only good morning you're gonna
Interesting.
get.
So if I were to put
That's it.
these boots on, I cannot put my
Wonder.
chaps on.
Whoa! Don't do that.
So maybe I actually will try to look for different boots that fit this.
Yeah, you wanna
character.
fight? Huh? Oh shit. Ah, huh? Ooh.
So now I have.
Eesh.
Not emotes.
Oh. Oh. Uppercutted the shit out of him. I gotta run now. I don't take kindly to uppercutting the shit out of folk, even though it was a fair fight.
It's not the point, obviously. Best
Just for that,
shorts,
I'm taking this guy with
suspenders,
me.
gloves,
Hey, mister. You're coming with
pants.
me. Ah! Out of your life, girly. Oh, fell off.
Save my other outfit, because why not?
Now it's just like, again?
Okay, I gotta fix the pants, I guess. How do I do this?
Right in the head. See ya.
There's a way to get these pants to not
Getting a
Ooh,
lot of
there's-
crimes
untuck
on them.
them.
These are the slightly worn boots. So the Millford.
Milf?
Millard boots. Millard boots. I have to
There we go.
recheck the Millard boots because they actually are the only boots that so far give me anything that will keep my chaps on.
Dang. Whatever keeps your chaps on.
Well, my chaps are actually supposed to keep them quite warm.
No coat.
I'm just a farmer with his wagon. No need to even think twice about anything. There's an unguarded wagon right there. I'm gonna steal that. No need to look twice.
You're not
At
stealing it.
me.
You're reparking it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they put it in a bad place.
Forget to buy something?
Yeah, get out of the way. Vehicle theft? Uh-uh.
Come on back if things change.
Sounds legit for you.
The wagon. Nobody was in it. Oh, I can take him out.
So,
Are these
this.
right here?
There we go. Let's get the
There we
fuck
go.
out of here. Killed the witness. No witnesses.
How the hell do I change outfits while I'm on the horse?
On your horse, you go to your horse, and then at the bottom there. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. So I want to save this outfit. No, I don't want to save it as number 4.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Other thing?
I guess I can jump off my horse now that I think about it. And
Okay, so I want to delete this one. I want to rename this one. I want to go here and then give it space. And then enter there, and then that should be good.
how do I use this?
Okay, so that should keep me now warm.
How do you use gun oil?
Like, how do you repair your gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you have to be like inspecting it, and then I think that's how that works.
Hold on.
Hey, right, Tim Allen. Alright, this is effectively my wagon now. Hell yeah.
Yeah, okay. I believe he is actually right. You just try and figure it out here.
Kind of the same in story mode.
Maintain. Yeah, you look at it, Temps. You look at your gun. You hit the right thing to maintain.
What? Investigating what?
And then you can look at it, and you can clean it.
What are you investigating, sir? Sir, I swear to God. Get over here. Just get over here, please. Sir, 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 sir. You're just gonna... You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. God damn it. Murder? I didn't kill anybody. No. Mister. Okay, I gotta get out of here. God damn it, that didn't go quite as it planned.
Map.
Oh, God.
I said wait.
Whatever blows your dink back. Get you here. Oh, they're still racking up crimes. Somehow.
There we
Like,
go.
and furthermore. And you uppercutted that guy. Don't forget about that.
And when you uppercutted him, you killed him.
He died
Why is my
of
horse
his,
look like
of
it's
his
now
injuries.
not my horse?
That is weird.
He's that,
Oregon Trails.
he's that dirty. Apparently that he doesn't even look like my horse. Wow.
Nice and slow around here. Gotta
Tim
go
Allen,
nice and
move out of the
slow
way.
Around here. Oh. Go nice and slow around here. It's real dangerous.
For you.
I seen a man fall down and he broke his neck off his body.
So he became Rayman?
He became Rain Man. I saw a guy fall off that cliff one time, and he fell onto a rock and did the splits. He died of the split. He died of the splits. Uh-oh, I fucked up. I've gone the wrong way. Tim Allen, you're not okay. We have to. Gotta cut a U-turn somewhere.
Are you okay? Are you
Not
okay, Tim?
Going to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta try to cut a U-turn here. This is not going well. Yeah, I should have lit the lamp on the back. So people know. Oh shit.
That is actually a thing, wasn't it? Like if you could go down a one way
Yeah,
backwards.
in a certain state, you can go the wrong way on a one-way if you have a lantern on the front of your vehicle.
Yeah.
I don't know which state it was.
Probably Nebraska. I called my 2 horses Torpor and Caution Tape. Caution Tape's the darker one. Uh-oh, it's getting cold now. I'm gonna pull over and change. Whoa, back, Torpor and Caution Tape. Where's Tim Allen at so I can change my outfit? There, Tim. Following along like a good boy. Go. Look at me. Warm as shit. Looks like a rusky.
So my horse does not like this temperature.
Uh-oh. I know Tim Allen will be strong, but is Torpor and Caution Tape gonna be okay up here? Increase the pace a little bit. Oh, Jesus.
It's amusing because
I
now
almost broke the wheel off.
I forgot that I haven't had anyone give me bits in a very long time. So when Purple Unicorn gave me bits, it startled me. Because everyone was like, Skull!
What the hell's that?
What? Purple
This is
Unicorn?
gonna be interesting, Tams.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
This will be interesting.
I have a feeling I know what she'll tell me to play. But
Torpor and Caution Tape are not enjoying
the cherries,
snow.
Oh.
the cherry rearies.
So for those that don't know, on Tammy's and my childhood, we do this thing where at the end of the month, whoever has tipped us the most amount of bits gets to pick what game we play next. Mine is sadly backlogged as all hell, but Tammy's, is all caught up in, it's about 6 hours.
Yeah, I had a grand old time playing Hades.
Fuck.
Just follow your nose. Just kidding. Don't follow your nose.
I'm scared.
I have a pretty good idea where the hell that'll lead you.
But like I was trying to say, it's like so the idea behind it is that whoever donates the most amount of bits gets to pick what game we play. As long as we own the game, we can play it for 6 hours. Basically, is what Tammy does. Mine is more, but because I have more free time, I'm backlogged all the hell. Moving on. So yeah. It'll be interesting when Tammy actually gets there because then there'll be someone else different finally get to choose.
Yeah, and is anyone else donating me bits is gonna be slim to none.
Oh god! Oh shit! Oh,
Fail!
Okay, yeah, that didn't work. Those poor horses. Torpor and Caution Tape. Oh no. Oh.
I am at your marker.
I think they're alive.
There is something
They're
that is
alive.
not happy over there.
I don't think we're gonna survive this. Come on, Torpor and
Oh,
Caution
there's
Tape.
a cabin there.
We're doing it.
Oh, is this like someone's hideout?
Oh!
Maybe.
Is this a bandit's
Dead.
hideout?
Oh goddamn! It says I got trampled to death, but I fell down a cliff. That's
GG. GG, bruv.
That didn't work with the carriage up on the narrow trails. Oh, those Torpor. Caution Tape. Where are they? Oh, I think they're still somehow alive. What the hell?
I am also here with you,
Oh,
Rob.
no. Torpor and caution tape are at the bottom of. What was that?
There we go.
Do we not have binoculars?
Near the hideout.
I'm across the water. I see you. I'm to your right.
It's definitely they definitely told me it was a hideout. So
Yeah, like I said, I just knew that it was, there was something angry over here, so.
Den of angry dogs. Ooh. Are y'all starting that right now?
yep, slowly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, people have
We're
noticed.
doing that. Now investigate the sound. It sounded like a bear.
Yeah, well, I have a guy with a minigun. He's dead. Oh crap! He has a friend on a minigun. Well, he's dead.
I am down here. That is me.
Wild river.
I just started. I found base. Oh shit! People. Oh my god! There's so many. Use gun. Use gun. Use gun. Quickly. Quickly. Use gun. Okay. I got to play with the minigun. That was pretty cool.
I could have played with one over on this end of it, but I decided not to. I didn't loot anyone. I'm just going around picking up my arrows, if there's any around.
I shot like 2 people with arrows, and then second guy they noticed it, and I was like, oh. And then I jumped on. I killed the guys with the on the miniguns, and then just started using the miniguns to kill their fellow companions, and it was kind of amusing because like I was just like spraying in the general area, and the guy would just like die.
Yeah, I swear I had coffee brewed. Can I not stow it? Doesn't look like it. Warm myself up with some brewed Java juice. I guess I can't stow it. Oh, this would have been a nasty surprise. Some dynamite in the back of this wagon. Yeah, I totally was like, what the shit? Why are there angry things over here? And it was a hideout. Come on, giant panda. What? There we go. It's 13 degrees Celsius. It's actually quite nice. I don't know why people were bitching saying that it was cold. Oh, you're way up there. Okay. Beyond Yamaka.
Brian's just out there hunting.
Hunting and
Very-
gathering.
Very, very quiet. Oh wow, he's almost off the map.
Think there's fish in there.
Jokingly, there was until you stepped in it.
Where did it go?
Doo-doo-doo.
There are fish.
Visited every town. I got a new belt buckle.
Interesting.
Guess I was missing a town.
Interesting that the town was this place.
Yep.
It's not really a town.
I don't know if it was just delayed or what, but ugh, my character got exhausted.
Good too.
Do, 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 do. Waddle in the snow. Oh. I'll move over to the side then. sir. Horse couldn't find me. What? You're just over the ridge, you dummy. Come on. There we go. It's so dark. Was it to use your Deadeye again?
Right, right ticking.
Nope. My character does not want to do it.
May not have enough data. Did I? If you're trying to use your hunting vision, it's both sticks in.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Yeah, I didn't see anything here to hunt besides those men. I just thought it.
Huh.
Apparently, Bryant heard something.
Wolves.
Yeah, I heard a wolf too, or some kind of dog.
Oh, I see some horse tracks.
Oh no,
I'm hunting the most dangerous game.
me!
Chickens.
I know she's hunting me. Unless you're calling me a chicken.
Uh-uh. I just meant I'm scared of chickens.
It's a fair thing to be
Because
afraid of.
they're hawks?
Delicious.
It's because they're tiny raptors in disguise.
I like them too much.
I got some Korean chicken from you.
Korean. It is every. Oh.
I swear the dogs are coming from the northeast.
Ah, come on, Tim. You got this.
I'm trying not to walk
Okay.
too far away from Tammy because
Oh.
that's the general direction that Tammy's in, is the northeast.
Sound like a shack. Oh.
Come on.
Huh?
I'm trying to.
Oh.
I'm slowly.
Wow, unexpected.
Unexpected journey.
Yeah. Didn't expect to be spending the night in a nice warm shack. But who lit the candle? Eddie Ruxpin touched me.
Oh, you're way over there. Going the right direction. Relatively.
What the fuck? Oh,
Surprise, motherfucker!
drinking that Kentucky bourbon.
I
Probably
was
would have
trying to
scared
actually
the fuck out of
shoot.
me if you just walked through the door.
I'm trying to shoot the canteen on the table.
The Canton?
Try to do that. So I can take this comb. Ooh,
Colm
take that.
O'Driscoll.
I'll take this.
Types of good stuff. That underwear? Oh yeah, look, moss. For your dick. Oh, I can take it too. It must be important. Okay.
Yeah, it's an heirloom.
Moss.
It was a family.
Penis. Penis holders.
I feel like someone else is coming through this door. It's Tammy!
It's me.
Timmy.
Yeah, what do you guys think of my get up?
Cauldron.
Very
warm.
very you colors.
Yeah, I like the jacket.
What do you think of my outfit? Kind of funky.
Very warm. Very toasty.
Some
Who
canned
shot
salmon.
my jug? Who shot my jug? I was gone for 10 minutes.
Every time you shoot, we flinch.
Oh. Dang. Oh, I shot his underwear. Shot his this. Shot his that. That was my mother's ashes. You son of a bitch.
Jock in the house.
Wish we could burn it. Oh, I wish we had Molotovs. Burn this bitch to the ground. What the hell's that? Oh, stump.
He's right there. Like,
Person's like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to like pick you up and put you on top of me? What do you want? Okay, so what is we have any new goals?
I was kind of expecting to see some like moose and stuff. There's not a whole lot up here. There definitely isn't story mode.
There is another guy. There's another guy further along. A stranger.
He's
We wanna go
flanging
try
himself.
Also, Tam said it looks like that town actually is a town.
Oh.
That we went to. That the one where we killed the guys. Yeah, I think that's actually classified as a town. That's why I gave it to you. So you've been somewhere where I haven't.
couldn't tell you. I just kind of follow the
Or I could
map,
figure
so.
it out pretty easily. I know, but there's probably just a path you took at one point that gave you location. I didn't, or the game's being nice and giving you it, even though you don't have all the locations. Games have glitched like that before.
I guess this is the road over here.
Hoorin. They're hoorin. They love hoors.
So they love you?
Up, up, oh. Ooh. The road is hard to see. I see the lights of the big city.
Just because I'm on Giant Panda with my lantern out. Just kidding.
This the big city? Where are the Hooters?
Inside.
Lights are on, but there's nobody home.
Reminds me of someone else.
What the doctor said about me. Yeah, this is from the prologue. In story. It's where the
People killing each other.
gang hangs out. For a spell. Hosea. Charles. Lenny. John. Abigail.
Another
Beth,
Lenny.
Lenny too.
Chuck.
Chuck two.
Charles.
Chuck Norris.
Charles. There's only one
Sister
person.
Fister.
His name's Charles.
Charles.
And then, of course, like you said, his sister Fester.
Sister Fister.
Oh, Fister. I thought you said Fester.
Tomato at that point.
Fuck the dead, Uncle Fester.
I thought it was like Fester, like that, yeah. No, not like, you know, this is my sister. Fister. Wait, you want me to do what to your sister? You heard me.
Fister after I kissed her. Well, now we're in a fancy house with a fancy new set of ding-dongs. That's right, I can still remember Pearson making stew, gutting deer, hanging them up.
What's over here?
No one could make a stew quite like Pearson. Toss in there, Sean. I hate Sean. Had to get his head blown off. Chapter 2.
Spoilers.
Spoiler alert.
Are we still on?
Yeah, we're on defensive. We should be.
Okay. Yeah, put
I'm
us on
borrowed
offense.
time.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I got a new lease on life, and it's 6 months. I'm riding commando.
There we go.
Don't be blue to a true dude. I don't want a Mr. Fister. Oh, travel award. Traveling from some place to some
Hey,
other place.
What the
Oh,
hell do
shoot.
you want? You come to rob me? Or what? Or what? Help me. Good. Because, well, we keep getting robbed.
I want to
Wait,
rob him.
it's cold out there. Who are you?
Just here to help.
What's going on? I
Sadie?
don't trust drifters, not one of them.
That's
You gotta
Sadie
trust
Adler.
somebody, Sadie.
Well, I better be able to trust you. Because I swear, you try to rob us or steal from us,
Fast.
I'll kill you. I don't care what he says.
Quite a woman, my wife. So, we lost our wagon. Think it was stolen. And I'm scared to go out looking in case this place gets robbed. But I'll pay. I'll pay decent for it. It's over near Lake Isabella.
We really would appreciate the help.
You sure would. Be safe now.
How about maybe next time
Shit.
you have company, You don't immediately just point your gun at it.
Yeah, not very nice. Sadie Adler, Ms. Adler. How you doing, Miss Adler? Her husband meets a terrible end. Horrible, terrible end. She
Yeah, well, let's
gets
go with their wagon
raped.
before. We get their wagon before this all happens. No one to pay us back. Where the fuck is it telling you to go? Oh, there's a road over here. That would make sense.
Sorry, Miss Adler, I broke your fence.
I thought you were going to say
I didn't
Fanny.
do it. Tim Allen did it.
And living out somewhere out here would suck.
Yep.
If it snowed this much.
It's a donkey dick.
Like, just going to town would take, like, so long.
Easily half a day. Considering
It'd be a
daylight up
foolish
here
endeavor.
is few and far between.
Every tree within, like, a fucking 7-mile radius would be cut down for firewood.
I didn't want that.
That's why you grab a tree that's on the way back from town.
As you're coming home with all your supplies, you just cut down a tree. Where I get home.
Yeah, might as well. I mean, bring either a
Nothing
wagon
happened.
or a donkey with you, along with your horse.
Yeah.
We eat a lot of cured stuff and a lot of canned shit, so whatever fresh you can get from like the river and
Yeah.
trapping and stuff.
Where the fuck is wagon? Did you, like, park it in Valentine?
Yeah, this is far away. They walk back?
I think they said it was stolen, but, like...
Oh.
Who the fuck would come out all this way just to steal your fucking wagon? I think they sold it.
Yeah.
And now they're
Yeah,
basically
totally.
asking us to take it back.
Like, no, they robbed us.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past people. Faith in humanity is quite low.
Sadie? Is Adler? Oh, wow.
Why is it raining? Why is it raining?
Ooh,
It's-
rain out here.
It's sleeting.
Ugh. Yuck.
Okay. So... Come on, get the fuck off the horse. Probably I'm gonna be a little stealthy until we know what the situation is. How big is this circle, actually? Oh, it's fairly massive. But, that's interesting. Looks like it's a hut up ahead, and there's already someone dead.
Well, we have a timer now.
God damn. What the hell went on here? I think it's
Oh,
over here.
I'm gonna fall. Ow, that hurts.
Oh.
How that hurt.
Oh yeah, there's a fair amount of them. Ride through like the cavalry. Yeah.
Oh, who killed the horse?
Killed both the horses? That was my bad. He was behind him. That was fun. Just riding like cavalry.
Could you get on the thing at all? Hello, game? I'd asked him to do that, like, and he was like walking like if he was going to do it, but he didn't know how to get around. He didn't know how wagons worked.
Man. That silly
Go ahead,
bastard.
Thames.
I'm pushing A. I don't know why I'm not going.
Is it...
It's just tapping A to go, right?
Yeah, it should be. Here, let me jump on.
Now it says escort. Oh, I think it had to be you. Yeah.
Nope, it really does
I don't
not
know. Just don't
want
wanna go.
me to go.
The hell? Oh.
Like, I'm
wrong with the
tapping
horse?
A. Like, Tammy was saying, like, she was trying to tap A.
I calmed it. I don't know if that helped.
Maybe. Nope.
Damn it. Why? What are we doing wrong?
Here, you try, man.
Not on my horse. There we go. Okay, go all the way around. Oh, what? Okay.
Okay. What are you pressing A?
What am I pushing? Yeah. I mean, I just pushed the thumbstick forward at first, but...
That's weird, yeah. I'm
Weird.
unsure where the fuck my horse is, so go.
Woo! Oh, I get attacked.
You will get attacked.
Oh, this thing is slow as shit. There we go. Okay. Down the road. I hope I don't explode. What's in the back of this thing, Miss Adler?
Oh, just some kidneys. E4.
Oh my God. As long as
Dead
it's nothing
rat or two.
combustible.
E4.
Miss Adler.
There's
Wow.
some TNT is following you.
TNT. It's
That's Tammy.
dynamite.
It's Tammy.
For realsies.
I'm a power load. TNT. I flash people my chode. Oh shit.
Oh, I just put my gun away too.
Whew.
That guy did a fucking flip.
They don't like the shotgun. Nobody likes the shotgun. I'm like Blackbeard. I light the tip of my cock on fire before I go into battle. Shit! More? Oh, is this when they get bum rushed? Uh-oh. Oh dear.
That'd be weird if we literally get to
shit, I
watch
think it is.
their demise.
You missed the turn off.
Holy moly. Oh, let me just go backwards actually. Yeah, Tim Allen, you dummy. Whee! I feel like it's like Christmas time.
In the void?
I'm in a winter wonderland. In a one-horse open sleigh. One-horse open sleigh.
Oh, what song's that?
Oh, what fun it is to bum everybody. Hey.
What, the song that he's singing, or?
Christmas
No,
bells.
the one I
Okay.
was. He's on crack. We ignore that.
Christmas tringles.
What did you say? Sorry.
Christmas
Christmas time in the void.
void. So metal. Oh, you can do it. Come on. Put some balls into it.
I don't know if it's actually what he says, but it just something like Christmas time. It's like I'm trying to like get the. I can do it in my head. I can't say it out loud. It's like some of the words that he says I don't know what they are, but it sounds like he's like, you know, it's Christmas time in the void. Na, 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 okay, nope, I'm not doing it justice.
Woo! Yeah.
Oh man, that's gonna bug me.
Little carriage is hauling ass.
Hall and Oates.
Hauling oats. You're out of touch. Haste. We successfully covered their cart. Nothing from Ms. Adler? God damn, Ms. Adler. Belt buckle. Experience? What about money? Got any money? Or is this in the future? Maybe this is in the future after Sadie was with the gang and stuff.
I can look that up in here, but Jim.
I'm starting to think now it's in the future.
Is Red Dead Online the future
Oh,
or past? One year before the events of Red Dead 2.
oh, okay. Cool. Ms. Adler.
So there you go. That answers the question. Maybe it's summertime in the void?
Spring cleaning.
Yeah, okay. It's I Mother Earth. Summertime in the void.
Oh.
It wasn't Christmas time. It was summertime in the void.
Ah, close.
Mystery solved.
Double jump.
Yeah. So that's the answer to the question I previously asked. my brain. Yes. Interestingly enough, every time you get close to me, Bryant, even though you weren't that close to me, but every time you got slightly close to me, my character would actually like move away just in case you like bolted towards him.
Dang.
Son of a bitch!
Okay, my bad. Sorry. I didn't really think that would work on you. I don't know why it worked on you.
That's because we're in.
It's non-lethal.
Not defensive.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's not exactly eye for an eye there.
Did you actually take damage?
I don't know. I'm missing part of my heart.
Oh shit! I was actually trying to aim for your right above your head so that you just duck.
Son of a bitch!
I wasn't actually trying to kill you.
Schmidt's baked beans. Good old Schmidt's baked beans. It ain't Schmidt's. It's shits. Sound, was that a bird somewhere?
How do I change myself? Cam's like, hear what you just said.
I said playing style offensive was where you were just in.
It won't let me change it. Because of aggressive behavior. So it was me shooting at Bryant and Bryant fucking pulling me off my horse. Literally enough that the game's like, nope, you can't do that.
Well, we also did that mission, which I was pretty sure other people could have fucked with.
Yes, but usually that doesn't stick around for as long as it has.
We're embezzling.
We're not embezzling.
Mr. Flintstone, what are you doing? Embezzling.
By Cairn Lake, there's a stranger. If you want to do that, it's not too far.
Karen's lie. There's an even bigger army at Terra's Lee. We could just get there.
Going to Tahiti.
Going to Terra's Lee.
Tahiti?
Tahiti.
Project Tahiti.
Oh god, please no.
Need first. Money. Money.
How much money do we need to go to Tahiti?
Energy.
Why do you need that much fucking money?
Some would say
No, like,
your life. Savings.
I want
I mean, not just like, you know.
porno bitch every day.
And when we get all this money for Tahiti, what is the end goal?
Money.
Like, what do we need the money for? Like,
To make money.
okay, so we're gonna like open up a shop there, or like,
Gonna rob money.
so we're just gonna be criminals in Tahiti.
Gonna rob from Dick and pay Tom.
Don't leave out Harry.
I'm gonna tell Harry to go fuck himself while I rob Tom and feed Harry. I'm gonna rob Jeff just to feed Travis.
Gotta stop.
Oh, I missed him. You're lucky, Rabbit. Oh, that's actual things to shoot. Come here, you. You should be dead. Hog shit.
Why is my horse just standing like if he can't move? Oh, because he's running out of stamina? Oh, cool.
Ooh. 3-star Rocky Mountain Bighorn Butthole.
Some Rocky Mountain oysters.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat those. Liver King here. Today, I'm feeling primal and gay. So today, I'm gonna eat a whole bunch of balls.
Oh, funny story. Apparently there was a
I'm all
sign.
natty.
There was a sign once at WCW that said Goldberg likes to eat corn the long way.
Likes to eat corn? Oh, damn. That's a pretty wild way to do it. I could see it, though. I could see it being true. Whew.
Oh, hey, I found a
3-star whitetail. Everything's 3-star up here. What the hell? God dang.
Oh, I missed you. There we go.
I just missed you. It sounds crazy. But I'm gonna shoot you.
Let me shoot you.
Now, I know maybe.
Probably.
And I can shoot that.
Oh man, I got
beast.
1. I got 1 star.
Oh man, I thought everything up here was just 3, because I was just lucky as fuck then. God dang. Can't wait to consume their flesh. And sell their skin to a man that will craft garments of their dermal layers to adorn my body. There's something in the sky. Call birds. Kill them. They're harmless. He's got something in his beak. It's a gun.
Defensive will enable in 30 seconds.
Rabbit. I'm gonna get me a
It's
rabbit.
you.
Come on, you little bastard. Where are you at? Stand still, you little bastard. Come on. See the dust you're making, you little bastard. Get stand still, you son of a bitch. Damn it. Huh? He shook off a bullet.
Where we're going, it's over here. If that's what you're looking for.
That's if we do want to do that, yes.
Okay.
Blacktail, jacktail, dickweed.
It didn't enable defensive. What the hell?
It's been such a long time. Oh, I'm gonna buy ammo soon. God dang it. Oh, I think also.
Also, what?
Blundered my way into a... Yeah, there's a hideout out here.
We found another hideout?
Yeah, big one.
For
Big,
sure, it's the
sexy
same,
one.
same one me and Tammy found, but we'll go do it again. Careful, they may actually have 2 miniguns.
I'm low on ammo. Not good. I'd normally roll in like cavalry, but...
I'm just gonna say for the record. The enemies have bullets. Take theirs.
That would be less contrary to reality than if they didn't.
I'll just mean just take their bullets.
Oh, I thought you meant they're gonna be shooting at us. I'd be like, of course they're gonna be shooting.
No, no. Take their bullets.
Coulter. You boys like testes, okay? I already figured that part out for myself. Boys like boys. That's okay.
Hope the Undertaker's got your size.
Oh, they talk about the Undertaker again. Probably another false promise, but Oh, the dude just stood there and chested him.
I watched that
Bitch.
happen.
Oh, I don't know why he was that the Undertaker? Was that
I
their
guess
version
so.
of the Undertaker? Oh. Just stand there, thought he could no-sell a shotgun. Like, go, sir. Oh, yeah. What? A window in my skull? I'm gonna put a window in your butt. Who's this guy? Captured somebody. Oh! There, some bitch. Oh, he immediately got out, so I had to kill him with my hands.
That's fine. I don't think there's any extra stuff for bringing him out alive. There's one guy in that house that refuses to come out. And there's one guy somewhere over here. There he is.
I ain't afraid to drop a lady.
I ain't afraid to drop a lady, he said.
Oh, some more people are showing up. They look like they're not deciding which side. Oh.
One side down.
I know, cleared.
Walked up, shotgunned him. Hell yeah. Ain't nothing but a G thing. Ain't nothing but a G string. Ain't that? Oh, some warmth, thank God. Ooh. Chili. At least I can do a little cooking here. Let's see. A little meat. A little bit of game bird. I'm a bit of a game bird myself.
Sounds legit.
A little bit of flaky fish. Wow, 10 pieces of big game. Holy shit. Thanks for the fire. Dumbasses.
They're all like dead. You're just like mocking them.
Yeah, just talking them down. Like, sir, give those men their dignity. They're on their way to hell.
If you ask me, they're not going fast enough.
Yeah, I'm fucking driving my thang in all their mouth. Night. Tonight is a wonderful night to corpse rape bad guys. Oh yeah.
Ahem.
Gritty fish. I don't care if it's gritty. Tastes a little shitty.
Cabs, you didn't take all your money?
She took my money. She's a whore. That woman is a whore. Should I cook? Oh, maybe a little stringy. With that stringy meat. Mmm. Not my favorite, actually.
Some human meat?
Ooh.
Some long
human
pig.
meat. Yeah, why can't you? Yeah, long pig. Bit of that. Long pig. Why is the icing on Long John's black? Black. Why does my
Oh,
Terry smoke crack? Crack. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Smoking crack off a baby's back. Move along here, Tiger Lord.
you are now hot. While hot, your health core will drain faster. How can it be too warm? When it's
Down.
minus 12 out. Don't make a lick of sense. How is my horse's stamina low?
Could be because it's cold.
Okay, I don't know why it's freaking out. Stomping its feet at me. Unless it's you guys that are freaking it out.
Could be with all the. I'm shooting moon. Fuck you, moon.
Dead. Oh.
Yeah, I'm assuming that was the case, because...
Come here, boy.
London Bridge is falling up. That shit, Caribbean rum? Okay. Interesting. Found an antique alcohol bottle. Collect all bottles to complete. Yeah. Interesting, yeah, down there. Very interesting. Caribbean rum. Man, a code breaker. Pussy clot. Bumble clot. Man.
At least they were using ashtrays.
That's true, yeah.
Unlike, people who don't. Especially
Oh,
back
man,
in the
I
day.
remember this guy. I think it was like I think it was a movie, but there was like this guy who basically was using a girl's mouth as an ashtray to show dominance.
That's pretty fun.
That's not what I wanted.
Like he was trying to show that basically everybody in town would do whatever he wanted them to do, no matter
Yeah.
what. So he was just basically like he had like some girl on her I think he was like using some people as seats, and then he was using one of them as an ashtray.
Should probably find a gun store so I can...
Ass tray. Some weird prints out here. Made this mark.
Some woman
What are you
prints.
checking out, Tim's?
Just needing a gun store so I can fix my gun.
You want to buy a new gun?
No, I need to fix my gun.
That sounds fun.
You
I
don't have
need
any gun
ammo,
oil?
so that makes sense.
I have oil, but it didn't do it till full, and
Just do it again?
it wouldn't let me do it again at the time.
Are you sure it doesn't? Because some of the okay, go to your gun for a second.
Maintain.
Yeah, that's at full. That's almost at full. The other stuff there is all bullshit. I don't get why it does that. Or it gives you like, oh, your gun could have these stats, but it doesn't. I don't get why it does that. Yeah, we can go to a place somewhere else.
Actually, where's the nearest mailbox? I could just order some ammo if that's easier.
No, same place. No, it's the same place.
Okay.
Valentine. That's a gun store.
Maybe they got a bounty at Valentine. Maybe we could bum somebody. You know
rush someone.
that we could bum somebody. Someone like you.
There's some animals here.
Oh. Uh-oh. There's some other animals. The ones that want to eat our assholes from the inside. Oh, of course, they're all on tam. Jeez.
Yeah, we separate from you for 13 seconds, Sam's.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I got the one. I killed this one.
Wow. I'm surprised they all went for you. That's weird. I was like right up alongside. I was trying to flank them, but the trees.
That's because I was with you, man. That's why they didn't go for you. I was with you.
They were afraid.
I was like,
"Ah,
I'm just gonna stick to the road because you guys will catch up.
I guess honestly that makes sense. They'd go for the
The so-
person that seems
the solo
most
thing?
vulnerable. Creepy.
That's usually how those kind of animals hunt, though.
Yeah, true. That's how they do it. They'd want to find the most alone, separated from the herd.
I'm all by myself now.
I see dead people.
I'm going to be a dead person if the wolves attack me.
Oh,
I'm skinning the wolves. You guys left. I'm like, okay. I'll take this like little chump change of money.
yeah, I better
I'm
not
coming,
fall
don't
down
worry.
this mountain.
Do, 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 do.
My horse. Mel. Too dangerous to ride.
Okay.
Blue moon, you have me standing alone.
Oof.
Blue moon. Yes, they're
So-
alight. They're awake tonight.
So,
Awake tonight.
one of the YouTube shorts that I saw was this girl who, her and her friend, basically wanted to go to on vacation, and the boyfriend's like, yeah, sure, if you guys want to go on vacation, that's fine. And like she like they went on vacation. It's like, okay, cool, whatever. Then she came back and she was all mad because she couldn't find Ozzy Osbourne's house because she lives in America and went on vacation in America looking for Ozzy Osbourne's house.
I'm pretty sure he moved back to England.
That was the
He used to
whole
live
thing.
in LA.
Oh no, she was like, she thought what had happened was she had read that he basically was in whatever place he lives in, but she thought it was like the American equivalent of it. Because I guess they have a town name in England that's the exact same.
Interesting.
Because there's a lot of places like that if you think about it in America. America has like so many towns that have very similar names or names from England.
I'd fuck the body up. Ah, well.
Oh, you're still alive.
These things are too hard to kill with the guns I have. I need a better rifle.
Yeah. I'm still skinning them because they give me like horns and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna just drop the. I'm only taking one of the skins.
Too shitty. Broke this one's goddamn horn.
Are you a 1-star or 2? Yours.
Mine was
One star.
1. It was good, but yeah.
Yeah, no.
Shot it too many times.
Same from my head. Even though I shot mine in like the back of the head when I originally shot mine.
Yeah, that's
It
poor
just
thing.
did not take.
Smoke a cigar. Some Deadeye back. Holy shit.
I eat candy to get my Deadeye back. I have the thing with my character. He doesn't drink often and he doesn't smoke at all.
Watch like cutscene like makes you guys start smoking. Like son of a bitch.
I know. He does that occasionally in GTA.
Oh, does it actually?
Fucking-
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Fucking pisses me off. I'm like,
It's like
the whole point was that that's not what I want for my character. Like,
I understand I can.
give me
I
like
know,
put it
it's
like
the option.
Hey, Grev.
Yeah. It would be awesome if like games like this, like you can actually like, okay, how do you want your character like, things like, oh, I never do this, I never do that, I never do this, I never do that, and then it like explains like, if you have these things as a preset, it may make the game harder if you're like limiting
Yeah,
too many things.
It's going.
Like if, for example, if you're like, I never eat candy, but I'll drink and smoke. Well, then there's 2 out of 3 Deadeyes, right?
Yeah.
Where with like me, it's like, okay, well, I don't want to,
There you go.
smoke or drink.
Just
Okay, well, you only have candy for Deadeye, so just keep that in mind. That it may be a little bit harder to acquire Deadeye.
yes.
Also,
True,
I'm going to.
That's cool though.
That would be
What?
cool.
What?
I'm going to be switching my outfit.
Yeah, I did that already. Yeah, doing good. I mean, tired, but that seems to be a normal thing. Ooh. How about you? You're getting ready for work, I assume? That's why you're awake at almost 6 in the morning.
6 in the morning.
Hey, look, the wagon.
Wagon.
Wonder whose wag that is.
On the way
Probably
to work.
smells like
Ah.
cheese.
Beep beep from Jeep.
Beep 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 beep
Hail
beep
face.
beep 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 beep
Hail
beep
face.
beep
I'm not
beep
joining
beep
your
beep.
posse.
Hail
Hail
face.
face.
Whoa.
Yeah, some guy. That's what he's called. Hail face magic.
Ooh.
Risque, if you know.
Yeah, alright, holy shit. Ruffling some feathers.
Just don't want to join his posse.
You want one of these ribs?
It's Friday, and it's my
But you're selling
weekend.
ribs
Baby
today.
crib. No doubt, yeah.
I want some ribs.
Isn't it also your birthday weekend? Or was that last weekend?
Oh man, it's gonna be interesting. September. In September, me and Tammy are gonna stream. For like.
Ah, see? I thought it was. That's why I was like,
Sorry about that. Me and Tammy are gonna try streaming for like the first, like the second, third, the fourth. I think it's what it is, and the fifth.
Nice.
Me and Tammy are
That'll
gonna
be
try
fun.
streaming for 12 hours each day.
or the equivalent thereof, if we don't get pulled away with something.
That's gonna be like kind of a weird anniversary streams. Our wedding anniversary and the relationship anniversary is on the September 1st. So the idea
On
is
the
to do.
Friday!
She
The
works
B-Day's
that day,
tomorrow.
so-
Tomorrow being Saturday for you. I was gonna say, because for me, tomorrow still hasn't arrived. Tomorrow for me is Friday. Time zones!
Friday.
But anyway,
I don't know if you've seen my horse,
the idea behind it is that
my giant horse.
you're actually working on that Friday. We won't be able to really stream too much on that date. So on Saturday we're going to start streaming for about 12 hours, and then on Sunday we'll stream 12 hours. And then because she gets
It's a little dark now.
she gets that Monday off, and then so we're going to stream for 12 hours, and then she also gets the Tuesday off because she gets like her work does like things where they give you special events. They give you those days off, and if they can't give you those days off, they'll give you a day off around it. So in this case, because Tammy can't have our actual anniversary off because it's a Friday, well, she could take it off, but it would just put her coworker in a lot more stress. So instead, what she's just going to do is take the Tuesday off.
Yeah. Yeah. I named it Giant Panda.
That seems like a good idea. The repeating shotguns on sale. Over $100 off.
Yeah, this is what it
Wait a
should be.
minute. Is that who I think?
I don't know if you've seen my character in this
Been a
game,
long
but
time. So, what are you aiming for today?
it's like me, but with long hair and a braid.
Pump action is.
What do you mean? Why are you
2
not
notches
shocked?
and a little bit. Just as powerful. Oh, God.
Damn it, dude, I'm not joining your posse. I'm a leader of my own posse. Why would I join yours? Leave me alone, man.
Browse catalog.
So let me know what you want.
Panda.
I'll bring it out.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
That was my
getting, like, an
first
elephant-
horse. Right now.
Getting an elephant gun at some point.
Nice. My first
Yeah.
horse was just called Panda. And then my second horse is Giant Panda, because it's one of the biggest horses you can buy in the game. So, you know.
Yeah, because the elephant gun is the most like. Just
Yeah, that thing packs us.
I think if I get...
The only other one that would be actually also similar would be the rolling block rifle.
Oh
What
yeah,
for all
yeah,
the
I've had that in
bounties running
story. That
around
is
New
the best
Hanover? I'd be
rifle
out
in
of
story
business.
mode.
I think if I
I'd be
get
consistent. Well, right, elephant, but
a smaller horse, I think I might call it Trash Panda. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, looks like a bunch of shotguns are on sale.
Do, do, do,
Like
do,
all the
do,
shotguns are on
do.
sale.
I had to pick up the repeating.
You just had to.
Oh, I had to.
Well, there's the
Baby
Puff
panda.
Axos on sale.
That's what I've been rocking.
I don't
What's the
use
difference
good.
between
shotguns.
what is the
Don't
difference
listen to
between the
folk
repeating and
around here.
the
I do not and will not.
She's got a
ever do
faster
armed
fire
rate.
business with no gang.
2.5 damage versus
That's
2.5
twice.
damage? Okay. Fire range is the same. Fire rate is just a tad better. Reload is a tad better. Accuracy is about the same.
Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see.
Do I want to spend that much money?
Do not, and I will not spend any money. I will not do any business.
If it wasn't for the fact that it was like super expensive to get a new horse, I would buy a new horse, but it's ridiculously expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, my horse was. I'm still reeling from that one. I had a lot of money. Mahogany. I'm putting a mahogany finish on it, though. It needs that.
And I have,
Carving.
I guess I should move out of the road before I get ran over.
Good morning to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of the things like increases. Also, I think Tam's the damage output I think is based off of whatchamacallit there. The type of ammo you're using in the gun.
Okay. There was a hairstyle I wanted to get, but I need to be like bounty hunter level 10, which is like max. And it's expensive to get that.
Dude,
Howdy.
I'm not. No.
Still at that, eh? Holy shit.
He just sent me an actual straight up message.
Whoa.
No, I'm not joining your fucking posse, man.
This one. I was gonna get this hairstyle because it's all the hair kind of flopped over and it's
So
braided and then shaved.
Oh my god, dude, no! I'm not. Don't message me. I'm not reading your messages while I'm streaming. Anyway, Brian, just something about the shotgun. If you the regular shells that you use, if you were to actually upgrade to at level 44, if you were to upgrade to slugs,
Yeah, I definitely will be.
it pushes your range up by about a quarter, and pushes your accuracy up about a full bar.
Yeah. That's what I use in story. Slugs. Slugs with the semi-automatic shotgun. But yeah, man, it's just like you can just take somebody's head off from so far
Accessories.
away. It's
Yeah.
crazy. It's
It's
like
a-
shooting a clothesline from hell at people.
See, if it wasn't so expensive, I would get something like this, but then it just I feel like it wouldn't really suit my character.
I need to get a little bit more money because I think I want to get the roll.
Although the red does really
invite. I'm not
does
doing it, dude.
work.
Rolling block rifle. Think about getting the rolling block rifle.
Nice. Man, that would just like split someone's dome.
It is a sniper rifle.
I put engravings on this thing because I know I'm going to have it for a long time.
Yeah, I haven't done any of that stuff because I'm waiting till
Take advantage of having me here while you can.
And now I'm going to punch this guy right in the
There ain't no one around here
fucking
to
head.
fill these shoes.
But while you do that, I'm gonna go find myself a.
Move! Am I? Oh shit, oh he's tough. This guy's tough. Oh shit. Bitch. Poof. Dish. Oh, uppercut.
That's how he got fined.
Wow. We're not doing this one, but that's actually a pretty cool one. Wanted for murder of respected lawmen, Sheriff Hall 2 of these women broke into the jail and murdered the sleeping lawman in his chair before breaking the other members of their gang out of jail by force. There is 4 people. 4 people. But we couldn't do that one because we don't have the ability to bring back
Wagon.
4 people. But yeah, so bounty on this guy. What's happened?
I just like beat the shit out of like 16 people, stole a wagon. Don't really know why I did that, but
Yeah, well, when you're done stealing wagons from
Here we are. Giant
you're
panda.
beating up, going after this guy.
yeah, me too.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't
Mostly
grab
just 'cause I gotta
arrows.
get away from the law, man. Oh shit, that's not you guys, is it? Nope. I'm gonna get butt fucked.
I mean, if you're into that.
There's a couple of butt fuckers down here that almost I thought were gonna butt fuck me, but they didn't. Thank God. I really don't think I could handle that right now.
That's weird.
What?
Oh, okay, okay, I see what. So why is it not? I'm confused. I bought a shotgun. Oh, you can only have the shotgun in that one? That's weird. Oh, because it's already picked. Oh, I see what's happening here. Oh, okay, so it actually got rid of that gun. Okay, I see what's happening here. I want this gun here, and then I'll put the shotgun here for now. I want to check out the shotgun.
It's pretty dope looking. I really do like it.
Whoop. Just kind of weirdly shove my horse down there and then have it jump to the fucking moon. Jeez.
Yeah, this game isn't too bad if you can avoid any of the trolls who just start attacking you for no reason.
Holy moly.
Holy shit. There's a fucking caravan.
Yeah, that's quite a load of boys. That sounded not how it do. It's quite a lot of. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Take everyone out.
Take him out.
Okay, you ready?
Ready. Oh, I think I blew him up. Oh no, he's alive somehow, I think.
Yeah, he's laying on the ground. You ran over him, but he's still alive.
I didn't run him over.
On my screen, you ran him over.
Oh, I don't know. I ran over the ragged rift, but
On my screen, you ran him over, but it's okay.
This ain't right.
You want to put him on my horse?
just
What are you doing?
calm
Horse
down,
decided
horsey.
to dance.
Oh. Okay. Not what I wanted you to do, sir.
What? Horse?
I'm gonna get caught up in this. Holy shit. He won't let me put it. Okay. There we go. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Okay.
What are you doing, horse? I didn't even get to use my shotgun.
Tim Allen. He's acting funky too.
I think it's the explosion.
Whew. I don't know how that didn't kill him. He must have got off in time or something.
I think that it classified him as like... Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Here's a tip to anybody. Seriously, anybody who is... Oh, why did I get off my horse? I'm trying to like, actually put away my gun. I'm pressing like all the wrong buttons. Anyway, there's people behind us just so you guys are aware. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, if you're trying to stay alive, don't ride in a wagon full of explosives.
Yeah, that's not a good way to stay alive. That's a
Not
good
normally,
way to
no.
not stay alive.
And if you do want to be in a wagon full of explosives, have it surrounded by 4 10 inches of steel.
Damn.
Yeah, something.
So something
Stop
that,
little
you know,
penetration. Lightning.
There was thunder, and lightning.
you know, I don't care if you like being penetrated. I'm pretty sure you don't want to be blown up.
Where's this other penetrator at? I mean, perpetrator.
Should I tell the law offices that you may have some
Molested?
shrapnel in you?
Huh?
Oh, this guy. Should I tell the law offices that you may have some shrapnel from you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's shrapnel in his one arm.
Shrapnel.
Oh,
Crapnel.
he's also got like 3 gunshot wounds in the back.
That wasn't for me.
You delivered us our
It looked like a shotgun.
To each their due. Money's on the table.
Thank sheriff.
Thanks, bruv.
That sheriff. Sheriff. Like a chair. Sheriff.
0.16 and 11
That's about
ballots.
Yeah, I only got 12 bucks.
He's the sheriff. I'm not the goddamn sheriff.
Oh, I need to hit up the post office, wherever that is here.
Post
There's
Mahoney.
one down south a little bit. There's a post office down south.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out where another bounty board would be. Okay, yeah, there's one over here. It's not bad. Because the other bounty here we can't do. We only have 3 people. We would need a wagon or 4. And we don't have a wagon or 4.
I want the Springfield.
Yeah, I got the Lynchfield. Because I could get the Springfield anytime soon.
The Lynch is good.
It was an upgrade from my original gun.
Yeah, it would be for me too. It would
Yep.
be a good upgrade for me.
Got a treasure map.
Did you get another 900 rounds delivered to your mailbox?
Me? What?
Of revolver rounds?
I don't know what you
The
mean.
magic of Amazon.
I have, I bought repeater rounds. I don't think it was
Oh,
revolver
repeater
rounds.
rounds.
Yeah,
Repeater?
because I use the repeater and the Zaboo.
I love Peter.
Especially when he
I'm a big fan of Peter.
especially when he repeaters.
Are you, does he call you Pumpkin?
It's Peter. I like Peter.
Oh,
Boing.
Tams. Did you hear what Tam said?
Huh.
She asked if he calls you Pumpkin.
He calls me Pumpkin?
Yeah, because Peter, Pumpkin Eater.
Pumpkin Eater? Never.
So he calls you Pumpkin and eats you?
Stuffed his wife and then he...
Yeah,
Ate her?
that's... Yeah, except that you're his wife.
Whoa!
Where is our little pumpkin? Our little baby boy. Our floof noodle.
You see him?
He's not in the cat tree and he's not anywhere around here. I saw him briefly at the beginning of our stream, but that's the beginning of the stream.
Something following us.
Could you have not? I don't know. course, because you have not. I don't know what the word is. I've jumped that, not just fallen off of it.
Wee
Being a
splat.
big old bee hole.
I thought this was a lot closer than it was.
Well, ain't that a horse of a different color? Mister, get the fuck out of my way, please.
Excuse me, mister. Get the fuck out of my way.
Mister, I swear to God, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Get out of my way, mister. I'll put my fist on you.
Oh, I will put my
Sweet
fist in
man,
you.
sweet gentleman. Oh, fucking I'll bite your face.
Bite your face, yeah.
I'll eat your pee-pee. Like a hot dog. Like a hot dog, like a hot dog.
This one has the same
doing
people too.
tricks,
That's crazy.
doing tricks, stomping our feet, stomping our feet, stomping our feet, jiggling my
It's 4
tongue.
people, but it's for a different crime.
Damn, maybe we should recruit. Maybe that guy should join our posse one time. Trisha Saunders. Right,
That's good that you
Perch.
see that. There we go. I was like, I'm not seeing it yet. I'm the one that set the fucking job up, and so I don't know what we're doing.
For sure. Man, that elk. Making laser sounds. You are not a laser, sir. You're an elk.
Or they. Oh man, there was this video that Tammy shared with me. Oh, I think it was like something stupid, like 10 years ago now, and it was this really fucking creepy noise coming from the woods. And the person's like, I'm not sure what that is, but I'm 90% sure it's gonna murder me. And like basically like, you know, wanting to get the fuck out of the area. After talking to Tammy, she's like, I'm pretty sure it's just like a caribou and elk or something like that. Oh my god, there's so many of them here. Their camp is right here.
Bit of a cock show. Like we got ourselves a bit of a cock show here.
I'm waiting for you guys to show up. But yeah, they're just like,
I'm here.
There's
I'm
a
at the
whole-
top end though.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately with the captain.
I'm on the east side.
Fine. There's a lot of them, so whenever
Yeah.
you guys are ready. Just let's not kill
I'm ready.
the girl.
I don't know who. Oh, she's in the middle. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Merry Christmas.
Come on.
I think I knocked her out.
Nice. That's the way I do it too.
Because
Keep
I
her
ran up.
safe. Keep you safe.
I ran up, pushed her on the ground, and then when she was trying to get up, I kicked her. I was like, oh fuck, and it's like target knocked out. I'm like, oh. Okay.
Mel
Thanks,
Gibson's just
GP.
like taking notes. It's like,
Bill Cosby's taking
Pretty good.
notes.
Yeah. I'm a first he put the drink into the jello.
Oh no.
Over here.
Oh Jesus, fuck.
Put the pills in the jello. Put the drink. Put that
Oh,
back.
who's that chick? Was it Cardi B that also did it?
Drug people?
I
Yeah.
have no idea.
There was a girl that
Okay.
did it too, and like,
Probably.
I guess she would like steal their money and shit.
Wow.
And the guy's like, hey, it was better than listening to her music.
Yeah. Well, this is how I kind of wanted this night to go.
I don't know if it was Cardi B. If it was not Cardi B, I do apologize, but whoever it was. That was apparently their comment back to it was the guy basically, yeah, she did this to me, but it was better than listening to her music. Hey, there's a free wagon here.
Wagon.
Oh shit. Sounds like there's some big bad. Oh, that's the wagon I ditched. Yeah, it's still there.
There's a free wagon there.
Oh.
I feel a pattern.
First wagon was actually had no one on it. The second one had a person that was conveniently bringing it to Brian's.
Like, my wagon could be your wagon, sir.
Sounds weirdly sexual with you.
Be wagging my tail. Oops.
Is she even, like, hog-tied?
No, I knocked her the fuck out.
She's sleeping. At least she wakes up before I have to bring her to the general. Or sheriff.
Why?
Oh, we don't. We have to bring her to this guy. Yeah.
It's fine.
Someone bit. Whoa.
Dead one, huh?
Oh, she magically got tied up.
No fun. Good deal.
Someone else's problem now.
Hell yeah.
Perhaps we still need more money.
$8 won't cover my prostitute. Damn it. She charges me $8.50.
I have to sadly agree with you.
Sad cowboy stance.
Suffering from that whiskey dick.
I got a whiskey dick. Hit it in the morning because I'm whiskey dicking.
Oh, what is it? Not whiskey. A whiskey dick.
That whisk dick, whisk dick, whisk dick, whisk dick.
Just pulls down his pants and there's a fucking whisk.
Like, whoa.
Your brain is just slowly fucking melting. Oh.
Yeah, this basically what happened was a bunch of men attacked me. And as punishment, they cut my they cut my dick.
Danger.
And then they made sure it healed, so that in a way it would look like a whisk. Okay. I'm not sure who you are, Cosmic Statue or whatever, but
Cosmic
I don't want to draw in your posse either.
Whenever he makes love to a woman, he's like, how do you like your eggs?
I was gonna say that he was whipping up the baby batter.
Oh.
Likes eggs scrambled. Fuck, I'm...
Fatties.
I am... The panda you have reached is no longer in service. Don't leave a message after the tone.
To be fair, that's not even a tone. You can just hang up now. Oh, okay. Do you want to go after
Dick Benedict?
Seamus? Or do you want to go after Andre the Giant?
Andre the Giant.
I had a feeling that was going to be the response.
Oh, he's nearby. No, he's not.
No.
Yeah, I was going to say.
He always lies to you like that.
Oh, he's moving. He is moving.
Well, he is near-ish.
He is also moving.
No tone, just scrambled eggs.
Ooh, look at me go. I'm running so fast.
Why?
Wow. We.
What
Oh,
the
your
fuck
horse
happened
can't
there?
get right.
Seriously, what the fuck happened there?
I'm not sure. That defied logic and reality.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens when my brain gets the tired. And I'm with these two, because then it's just goofy.
Yeah, you can definitely blame these two.
Yep.
Blame it on the boom boom.
Especially that one. Then that one.
Pennies in my pocket, swinging around, swinging around.
You think we could just go up to him and say, hey, does this grate smell funny?
Right, you want to go this way? Oh my god, they're all over here. Holy shit, this is their base.
That's the...
already running.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh, we got him in a sandwich. Perfect. Okay, let's go fire.
Oh, none of us grabbed him, by the way. I got him. Excuse me,
Oh,
sir.
dick. Yep, they got a minigun. They got a minigun. They got a minigun. I'm out here.
Oh, we got one we wanted.
Yeah, we could probably just get the hell out of here.
I'm just gonna loot him for giggles. Just pick you up. I don't know where my horse ran off to.
Yeah, I was gonna say over by where I'm at. Can we stop wasting ammo and actually hit people? That'd be great.
Oh, shit. I'm out of here.
Fuck.
GG. Goodbye!
Whew. Yeah, wow.
Wowee.
Shit got wild in there.
Okay. We're going the wrong direction. Just, so you guys are aware. I'm just trying to get rid of my marker on my map. Oh, we have to go back through them.
Oof, we have 7 minutes. Strawberry. We got whisked away. I guess you could say.
Sorry, we went the wrong way. See you guys later. Shut up.
Sorry. Camera angle got turned around and all fucky, so...
Well, look what we got here. Man who wanted to go to prison.
How
You
convenient.
want to go to prison? Oh, well, you shouldn't have done the crime then.
Don't do the crime if you can't eat. Yes. That's what you're about to do in jail. You're about
You'll
to
make
eat my
sure
ass
that-
in jail.
But I'm gonna go to jail just for that purpose.
Yeah. Oh,
And
aim my
I'm
gun at
also-
this guy. I'm sorry. Oh shit.
And I'm also
Aim my
like
gun at that dude.
the law officer. You're like, and I would like to go to prison too. Why? So he can eat my ass.
I made a promise to this man.
You know, you
Can't
don't
do
look
the
anything
time,
like a
don't do
picture.
the crime.
For the record, this guy looks nothing like his picture.
You got the right guy. Oh yeah, close enough for me. Look, that's not my name.
Tomato, tomato.
Here's what's yours.
My name's Clint.
Yeah. Yeah. My mom lives in Valentine.
Ow, my thumb.
Okay, let's check out the bounty board here.
Let's feed
We
myself.
got Rosa Jones and Leonard Gardner. Who do we want to go after? Rosa Jones is a neighborhood teacher who stabbed a student to death.
To death, bruh.
I like her style. Maybe we keep her.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. She repeatedly stabbed a student to his death with her bow.
Bone?
Bow.
B-O-W.
Bow? Like bow and arrow?
I think, yeah,
Yeah.
just the bow. She just took the one end,
Bone death with a bow?
just repeatedly stabbed them.
That is what
Looked
it says.
around for, like,
And
a
the other
second,
one
so
looks like the
happened to be it.
captain.
Damn.
Like seriously. Like,
It actually
Cam,
just looks like
are you reading?
Yeah.
Are you reading what it says on the shirt? Does it not
Yes.
say that?
Yes. Neighborhood cello teacher Jones repeatedly stabbed a student to his death with her bow.
It's cello. It's cello. She stabbed him with her bow.
The bow of
Not
the
with
cello.
her arrow.
Oh.
Bow for the cello. Still
With
impressive.
a with a bonnet.
Still impressive as fuck. Still impressive as fuck. We're gonna go after her.
Boner. Yes, she stabbed a student to death with her boner.
Wow.
That would be
Very impressive.
That would be impressive, yes.
not really, because I just
Her
picture
boner.
it just being like a transgender person who's just like, I'm gonna fuck you now, bitch.
I'm gonna do things you've never heard of.
No anal rape. No anal rape.
Vanilla. I'm going no condo, no lube.
Oh man, you're going bareback.
Cheese grater dick.
Sometimes.
You know those the graters for like lemon zest and stuff.
Yeah.
That.
That's something you don't see every day.
Zest.
Oh, oh. Wow, I almost hit
Ugh.
trees.
Forbidden zest.
Give me the zest of life.
Ugh. God. Zest of death.
Did you ever hear about the wrestler who legitimately used a cheese grater on his opponent's head?
Think so, yeah. I think I just watched something about that recently. Like 10 worst like wrestlers or something.
Yeah.
10 like most like horrible wrestlers. Some bad ones.
Yeah. I think the
That's
one
not
that I'm.
good though.
But yeah, like holy fuck, like. That's actually like disfiguring.
Pumpkin, there you are. Little ploof noodle boy.
Far ahead of us a bit, by the way, man.
BT dubs.
Oh shit. Ain't paying attention. No.
Yeah,
Just riding hard.
Save up. I think after I buy my new gun, or two, I may have, when we go back to this game, if I remember, I'll have to buy a new horse. Because you guys both bought new horses, and your horses' staminas, I think, are greater than mine.
No, mine's not by much. And it's maxed out. Mine has more health. That's the big thing. Because it's the big draft horse.
It's a race horse.
Think we're coming up to the place?
Looks like it. See lights in the distance. In the distance.
Relax.
Yeah, it just hasn't changed the location. Yep, here we go.
Oh yeah. Alright boys, we're here to finger bang.
Bastard.
Jane. Hello.
The captain just rolls up.
Yep.
Boys. Gunning. It's more
is
fun
anyone
when you're shotgunning.
Oh, he hasn't even arrived yet.
Oh, I kind of jumped the gun on that whole situation. He's gonna go show up and just be like, oh, no,
Here he is now.
showed up. Well, it's time to feed him some Korean barbecue. Hope ain't faster than mine, boy.
Yeah, the
It's
shotgun
time to
does
feed
have
you
its,
some Korean barbecue.
the shotgun does have its advantages. Running up and just fucking like unloading on someone just once.
Oh,
Fuckers just fall.
yeah, totally. Even if it doesn't kill them, it just like knocks them over or they fall down. It's pretty great.
Come on, GP.
Yeah, you have that a couple times too. Where basically I
It seems the person is running away.
No, Brian has them.
Oh.
Tim
Brian,
Allen.
big promo, yep. Usually what happens is Brian will
Well, I was still at the
usually go
encampment, so
Yep.
in my
Brian will usually charge in, kill a bunch of people, then charge after the person. That's why I never worry too much. The two people shooting at Brian, I just basically fucking shotgun them both. But yeah, no, like when I first got there, Brian, I shotgunned one guy and he fell to the ground, and then I just like walked over a little bit closer, shotgunned him again, and he was dead. And then I think there was one guy that I shotgunned and then you shotgunned.
Ooh.
So like
Double tap.
he just
Never
basically
fun.
died.
I prefer
brutal.
using the bow.
No, it's perfectly fine.
Most of the time, it's a one-shot, one-kill.
You
As
can
long
be,
as I hit.
Yep. And the bow's not bad either. Like, bow's really good for silence. And then because Brian was going to go in heavy and hard, I knew there was no silence, so I was like, just gonna play my shotgun.
Gonna ride it hard. Oh, boys.
There's a legendary animal nearby. Oh, how much I want to fucking play with that. Can't do that right now, but oh, how much I want to play with that. I'm a cunt
Are you?
sniffer.
According to
Damn.
her.
Yeah.
Oh.
The first time I've ever seen a legendary animal appear. Sucks, I just can't deal with it right now.
No, this ain't good.
Maybe once we drop her off. 'Cause I don't think it's too far
I'm afraid
away.
that the legendary animal has ran away.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still on the map. Yeah, maybe.
The-
It's not too bad. I'll go for it.
The bounty that we're gonna be dropping off here called Rob a Cunt Sniffer. At hard C. I mean, he's bringing in a girl, so I mean, she must smell. So that's what I'm just thinking.
The coot snoof.
Dog brought me a bone. Cells are downstairs. There. Good old-fashioned blood money.
Wrong button. No.
I'm gonna run to the general store. Welcome back. Thank you. I require items to fulfill my destiny of doink. Pardon me? I need some ammo. Oh, right. Here you go. There's stuff you said was confusing. Now give me the cocaine chewing gum, you little bitch. Oh my.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's around anymore. That's a shame.
It looks like my horse is like steaming.
Very
was.
possible.
Well, it's apparently cold out here, Thames. Oh, it is right here. Oh, the legendary animal.
Legendary. I didn't, but oh, I did.
Okay. Well, have a good day, and I'm sure I'll catch your birthday stream, or at least have you up and lurking. Pat, pat.
Have a great day and a pleasant tomorrow.
Someone else got him. Guy with devil horns.
Cock. Sounds like an idiot if you ask me.
It happens. I was trying to fucking deal with it, but I pressed the wrong button and then, yeah. Oh well.
The hell's that screaming? God.
That would be in your head? I don't know.
Maybe. It's this thing. What the hell is this thing? Just screaming. What the fuck type of animal are you? What is this? Oh, it's an opossum. I was playing dead. I didn't even shoot you. He's playing dead.
Oh, but you got near
An
him.
idiot. He was just like, went and found him. Yeah, I was playing dead. You goofy bastard. Back off a little bit. Could sprout back to life and run away. Oh. Back up.
Okay.
He's not dead. Oh, yeah. See, I'll try to skin him and try to skim and he runs away. Get out of here, you devil-sounding son of a bitch. Jesus. Lunatic. Oh, I just ran something over. Hopefully it wasn't him. Oh, Jesus, cock. Got some wolf activity out in this biotch.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh.
The fuck up that they made? I was around the corner. I helped you shoot them all. You guys skin any of them?
And you're okay.
I don't think
they're
they're
all fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the most part. I'll get a little meat, a little fangy. Yeah, not too worried about it. Go deep into Fangorn Forest. I'll stick my finger in a ants knot hole. Master Hobbit, this is my naughty hole. Oh, okay, well, sure.
Not tree hole?
Not tree.
My back is like getting sore, so I'm just trying to stretch out my back.
Have an apple.
I'm done getting these guys. I'm gonna go to I think Valentine. Try to see if I can buy that gun. And then after that, we'll probably start wrapping it up.
Yep, put a little bow onto it. Put a little bow. Whoa. 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 Spin cycle. Spin cycle. Whoa. Whoa. I'm dizzy.
It would be funny if it just like started going faster and faster. Okay, no, horse, stop. Horse, stop.
Stop, horse, please.
Start singing up on the ground.
What's that?
Starts
big
using
feature?
its tail for like forward momentum. You just travel in giant loops.
Big loofah. Big loofah sponge. You look real strange. Well, thank you very much. Throwing that extra real.
Yep. Just for you.
Real strange. Hey, come on, mister. Have a heart, mister.
Give me key lime pie, mister.
Have a climb.
On my dime.
On my dime.
Take your time.
Bendo. I'm gonna pay off my bounty.
Sounds like an idea.
That
What's your pay off?
35
Six.
cents. A whopping
Like-
35 cents after beating the shit out of half the town.
I might claim that bounty on him.
I'm just surprised it's not more.
Yeah, sometimes certain things like that just feel like an arbitrary random number they just create.
Yeah, and like shotguns are the same price as like, whoa, today's shotguns, but like bounties are really cheap. That's
Yeah.
weird. I'll see you in Hades' hat, Askins. How about hoping on Hadron? Happy horse? Turned out it
You
was a stroke.
With you, you know, one of these days you're gonna have a stroke, and no one's gonna be able to tell the difference.
Yeah, it's really, yeah, right. Let's see it, yeah, it's like, oh, there he goes.
I don't know what he's going on about again. What are you going on about something? Sandwich burger meat.
Bird feet. Sure.
Keeps saying something about. Keeps saying something that he has like hammer toe.
Principal Chalmers.
Hammer
Superintendent
toe.
Chalmers.
Hammer
I got
toe.
hammer toe. I got two hammer
Hammer
toes.
toe.
I got two hammer toes. I was born with it.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe I had it.
I just randomly got subtitles on my screen. I just said, ah, shit.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, folks, that knocked the guy over. He's mad at me. What's up, boy?
No, Mama warned about trouble like this.
Welcome back, man. What can I do for you?
Oh, I just saw the guy just fall in the middle of the street.
Well, all right.
Face down. Oh, he's still alive.
They just keep knocking him down in the mud.
Hey, this guy has a pig face.
Oh, so muddy on his front half. Oh,
You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you.
he's nothing but trouble. Oh. Oh, I kicked him in the ass. He did a somersault. Oh, he's had enough. Uh-oh. No, you're not going to be a witness to shit. Oh, good fighter. Oh, what the fuck? No, you don't. Get back here. Shut the fuck up is what you can do. There we go. Take the body.
Just remembered I put my pistol down as a bid in poker the other night. I can't recall who won that, though. Damn.
Jesus, fuck, that's a long scope.
Hey, there we go. This is just the big old nothing happened situation over here. I can say that because there's no witnesses, so I'm the only one who knows, and I'm saying nothing happened. The other witness is dead.
If it weren't for all the
he's killing people
running
too.
around New Hanover, I'd be out of business.
Pigface?
Stinkle. Is it Pigface? Yeah. He's killing people in the saloon. What a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Oh, so for both of you guys, if you guys actually get a rifle, like a sniper rifle, the regular cartridges are, of course, regular, but the Express does more damage, but the high velocity does more
For all
range.
the bounties running around New Hanover,
and a little bit more
I'd
damage.
be out of business.
Probably just go with Express because it's just more damage.
That's what I use in story mode, yeah. Always Express. Just worth it. Beautiful condition. Keep it up. I recommend shutting the fuck up.
That's not my horse. Where the fuck's my horse?
Stuck up. Taking it.
No, it's just down here.
Well, with Valentine connecting the west to the east, I get a lot of passing folks stocking up on bullets and weapons. Some of them may belong to a gang. How would I know?
Yeah, I'm gonna do one thing before we sign off for tonight. You actually did engraving on your gun there, Thames?
Yeah.
Is that an elephant gun?
No, it's just my repeater.
Okay.
I did a carving in the.
What repeater is it?
A repeater. My carbine repeater.
Is it the Litchfield or is it something else? Oh, it's just a carbine? Yeah, you should get the Litchfield. Litchfield's a lot better of a rifle. Or if you really want, you can get the sniper rifle thing. I don't know the sniper. So go to repeaters. Keep going. Yeah, the Litchfield. It's a pretty decent one. I'm not saying you have to buy it, but it's a pretty decent one. And then if you want to go, if you keep going a little further.
If that paper boy stays at that post next to my shop any longer,
One more?
I may lose it.
One more?
For a gunsmith to snap.
Yeah, the roadblock.
Man, Pigface looks so cool. Looks like a full-on Native American.
The luxurious sound of deafening joy.
Sounds nice. Sounds kind of special.
Powerful tool for pleasure. Many long range rifles. Sure, whatever.
I'm just suggesting those types of guns.
Well, I'm only gonna buy one, if that's the case. So either I get the rolling block rifle,
which is a rifle, or you can go with the repeater, which would be the Litchfield. Depends on your style.
The sheriff's
I probably will get the repeater then, because it's usually my loud and fast gun.
Oh man, this lady looks pretty cool. Sad she's not dead. But someone killed this really interesting looking lady. She also looks like she had 2 revolvers.
Ooh.
Or 2 pistols.
If it weren't for all the
That
bounties
hat's
running
also
around
really
New
cool.
Hanover,
Two
I'd be out of business.
pistoles.
Good, good. Those Brits really knew what they were doing with the
Gunther.
Lancaster.
Real gunthy.
I want to actually shoot something with this rifle. But the problem is that there's so many people around here. By the time I keep finding something, something's getting scared off.
Could go for some poker. Perhaps you could join me later in Smithfield's.
Yeah,
Oh, that couldn't have worked out better.
Was that?
Rocky Mountain Elk.
You're
If it weren't for all the bounties running around New Hanover, I'd be out of business.
a large animal.
Hey, I could get it in Cocobolo.
Coco Bolo.
Which is a reference in
Better Call Saul.
Cameron Card. Yeah, Better Call Saul.
Coco motherfucking Bolo.
If it weren't for all the bounties running around New Hanover, I'd be out of business.
Mortal Kombat. That's 2 different songs.
Yep.
Sheet.
If you need anything, let me know.
Gonna take a fast train.
I just overkilled that fucking fox.
Handsome little thing.
Components. Rifling.
Don't forget, I like things. Ooh.
Yeah, I sniper shot a fox in the head.
Well,
Nice.
I'm here if you need me.
He was only a 2-star, but when I shot him, he did not remove any of his stars.
Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, you'll take it. Yeah.
I just want to kill a big animal with sniper. That's all I want to do.
It does seem strange to me that they'd need
Lemon
so many cars,
ginger.
Cornwall, kerosene, and tar. Must be something else going on there. Thank you.
Really good raccoon. Yeah, but I don't know if I want the raccoon.
Good to see you again.
Again,
Being
big
out
game.
here hunting for coon.
I want big game. Come on, like a deer. A ram.
Turkey?
Yep, big deal. Big man. Oh, hello. I just found them all and they all just started running. Cool. Cool. And then it chose to use the wrong gun.
Real hard to get the clean shot on grazing quarry.
Whoa.
Little noise.
Just
Them brothers
wandered in on
always
some
looking
kind of a
for-
camp.
You change your mind, you come see me.
Big one. But ain't nobody home.
There was a ram. There's the deer. Or it's a ram. It's only a level 1 ram, though. I don't really care about the level 1 ram. The level 2. There's all the deer I've been wanting. I think I hit a bush. Oh, I killed it. Oh my god, I killed it. Okay, let's see how good these two things are. It didn't remove it. Well, I know what I'm hunting with for now on.
What are you hunting with, Fred?
The rifle. That I was
Nice.
talking about earlier. The sniper rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it fucking kills and drops a ram and a deer in one hit. And it didn't destroy any of their stars.
That's pretty good.
At least so far. Okay, I don't know about the deer. Nope. Oh, it did destroy one of the deer. But that's okay. Also surprised I even hit the deer anyway, so.
Ooh, turkey meat's so good for you. Moderately restores all cores.
Yeah, it's a couple different meats restores. Moderate restores, of course.
Nice.
Only issue with turkey meat is it gives you the itis.
Yeah, right? Gotta go CP.
Where is a butcher's shop? Back here? Oh, going back to Valentine. But yeah, so far the rolling block rifle is not bad.
Rolling block, more like rolling. I like it too. It's a hell of a shot, really. It's a hell of a gun. That thing will decapitate a grizzly bear from 400 yards. Decapitate a man from 700 yards.
We'll snipe a helicopter pilot right out of the sky.
Yeah. Could shoot the tip of a man's cock clean off his body. He wouldn't even know what happened for a good few seconds. It'd be such a clean slice. To be standing there, reaching down because it got a little bit of an itch and a burn.
What's it?
Like, oh, yeah. Sees the tip of his dick laying on the ground wiggling from nerves. Not dead yet.
Keep looking down my phone. My character just can't go in a straight line, it feels like.
Yeah, it's like I have to be looking 24/7. If you set a destination and initiate cinematic mode, the horse pretty much does the work.
I don't know how to do that.
You just hold select. Is that select with the screen and screen button there? To the left of the start. Yeah, if you hold that cinematic and then yeah, horsey just pretty much. And you can still make them go faster, slow them down. That's what I do when I got like a longer journey. Oh, what the hell? I suspect this wagon up ahead's got something to do with it.
Yes, they're lawmen.
What the hell?
They are lawmen.
Oh.
Or you start shooting at them, they are lawmen.
Lawman, hey?
I saw the blue and then... Trying to go around you guys. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Well, that was a nice one shot.
What are you using?
The new repeater.
Okay.
Ooh. How about I blow your lamp out, he said. The hell's that mean? Is that a sexual thing? You want to get sexual with me?
Okay, well, I think that's the end of, at least, my stream. So, yeah. Hopefully everyone enjoyed. If you want to check us out, you can check us out on YouTube, on Twitch, under our respective usernames. Hey, Brian, there's a, if you need some water, there's some water well over here.
Water well?
style. Like DayZ style.
Water pump.
Water
Like a water pump? Like a water pump? Like, you know, in DayZ where there's that pump you drink from?
Yeah?
You can't drink from it, but it's just, I don't know.
Where? Where? Is it in town?
Yep, I'm standing right on it. Anyway, so if you want to check us out, you can check us out on YouTube and on Twitch under respective channels. For myself, it is TheRelentlessUndead. For Tammy, it's TamaPanda. And for Bryant, it is the Captain Jupiter Show. We also have a community Discord.
Oh, look at that.
If you jump onto the community Discord right now, if you're watching this on YouTube for me at least, or within Tammy within like the last 2 days of her uploading it, it's probably gone now. But if you check out, I think that guy's gonna go report it. You go check out our community Discord if you're watching this live at least. We do have a poll up right now asking people to vote for what game we play next. Oh, she's alive.
Oh, good. Something blew up, though. I had nothing to do with the explosion.
There is someone red on the map. Anyway, yeah, so you can check out the community Discord, should be linked below. And yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. And I'll see you guys next time.